Hello! I have adjusted my audio settings a bunch so it sounds better, I think. And I hope it sounds better for you too. And I read that it's better to keep your microphone to the side of your face so your speaking just like kind of goes right past it. So it's gonna live here today and we're gonna see how we like it. Billy, thank you for being first. You won stream. This is my podcaster era. And thank you guys for redeeming I love it here. Billy and Laura. I just added that one. Yes, it's ASMR now. That's what we stream here now. Forget the games. But yeah, I just added that one. The loving it here. And I kind of want to make something else happen with it when it's redeemed. Like maybe a little heart pops up on screen. Or something. Hello, Bo. Welcome. I'm glad you're here. Today is a big day because last night I was on Animal Crossing and Pashmina, she asked to move out. I was very sad. Ugh, of all the people, did it have to be Pashmina? And yes, now you can do that. That's a new feature, Bo. So you're not missing too much. I've just been adding little things to my fish bones. Billy, I'm glad that you noticed the difference in my audio. Yesterday during my lunch break, I was just like, you know what? I know it could be better. I know it could be better and I'm gonna fiddle with it. And I did, and I do think that it is better. And Bo, thank you for saying that you love it here. Very sweet. And yes, Pashmina! We will miss her so much. Ugh, why couldn't it have been Eugene? Why couldn't it have been Eugene? It's fine. But today, we shall start with a villager hunt, which I'm excited about. I mean, it's been a minute. It's been a minute since we villager hunted, so I don't super mind. Speaking of which, I should open my little counter before I forget to. Island number 0. Yeah, Eugene, get out of here. You weren't invited to this island. I'm glad it wasn't Pietro, though. I think I would have missed him the most. Oh god, Billy, Eugene is misunderstood. The other day when I was on the train home, there was this man who was in a fedora that was just lightly sitting on the top of his head. And he had on a lot of, I don't know, it was like a very steampunky themed outfit. And he had this tattoo on his arm here that was like, if you can't love me at my worst, you don't deserve me at my best. And I was just like, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Anyways, Eugene makes me think of him. But not as much as that other guy, that hamster. The detective-seeming hamster with the tiny glasses. I never remember his name. But he's giving that too. Anyways, we can get into some Animal Crossing. We're allowed to. Marlowe, yes! Oh, look at that. I have to adjust this now. Here I am in the corner. One moment, please. I was fiddling with my camera right before stream. And so that's why I'm here. Yes, Jinx is a ghost now. She does look like that. Forehead cam. God. Oh, it just made my little box bigger. Oh, there it is. That's the room I'm in. I'll just scoop myself on over here. Do I like this? I feel like it could be cropped a little more. Please hold. Yeah, I'm happy with how she looks, even though she's scary. This is what I had her in yesterday. That was the look. She does glow, literally. She's slightly terrifying. Okay, let's see. It's okay, Jinx, I can relate. True. We're entering sunscreen season, everybody. And I'm scared. I'm not ready. all seasons are sunscreen season. You know, that's how it should be for me too, but it's not as much as it should be. Jinx says don't forget sunscreen. True, Jinx definitely wears her sunscreen. She's good about it. She does not forget. Okay. I'm still fiddling with this. Oh, I'm just gone. Deleted myself. I always have to make my camera less good when I stream Cyberpunk. And so I was like repairing it from that, and then I had some other thoughts. I was like, I could shift this and I could do this, and it happens. Okay. But yeah, now my microphone is over here and I'm getting used to it. We're getting used to each other. And my headphones. So, here we are in this video game. We have some mail. Yes, Red was here yesterday. I bought a painting from him that's always accurate, always correct. Never a forgery, so I was happy about that. Rold says, sometimes writing letters is nice because you can write things that you might not say out loud in person. Then again, I say almost everything out loud. Yours in soreness, Rold. Okay. That's a good one. You should put little green eyes on your mic and it could be Tate. Oh my god. Hi, Tate. It'd be a little scary. I would love googly eyes, though. That would be good. I got this track as well, KK March. It's hype. We're gonna play my favorite, Robot Synth. Googly. KK BTS? Yes. So yesterday I put Jinx in this because I was thinking about how, you know, if a girl is wearing these sweatpants, these PJ pants, they're from like when she was 10 and she's goth. You see her on the side of the road, she's got her sneaks on, big black jacket. And I was like, that's Jinx core. But that was yesterday and today is a new day. So what will she wear? I bought some new bags from KK, so maybe we base it off of that. Little camo backpack. It's properly spring on my island now. There are cherry blossom trees and everything. It's wild. It is too spring. The tool belt, she likes to tinker. She does like to tinker. Yeah, I really love the tool bag. That was a great find from Mr. Kicks. Maybe we need to wear that again just because I love it. Little dress. I'm always so tempted by the checkered skirt. I don't know if I like the cycling shorts for her yet. Like, is that Jinx? I'm indecisive. I feel like it depends on how you style it. Like, it's just a little athletic for her. Okay, I think I've decided that I don't like them. I'm glad to know this, though. Okay, maybe this. I always like this shirt best. Oh, I got this hair. It's very good. We do need to wear it today. Laura was so excited when it was in my shop. She was like, you need that. It's very good. All right, this is us today. This is the look. We're feeling spiky. What is this present? Oh, this is my red thing, right. But yeah, the cherry blossom trees, they're out. They're present. And I feel like we're probably not really going to use a lot of the cherry blossom recipes on this island, but I still want to get them all. Time to do our check-ins with our people. I love Punk Jinx. Yeah, she's wearing her punk skin. Oh, Roald is cooking. Roald. What you making? Apple pie. Thank you, bestie. I wish Roald had left as well. I think there's a campsite villager today, by the way. I forgot I got on and I saw that. Okay. Okay, I wonder who it is. The cherry blossoms are pretty, but they just aren't arcane to me. Oh, here he is. Eugene. Time to ignore him. I always forget that you're supposed to ignore the villagers you don't want to stick around. We can't handle him at his worst. It's true. Somebody else can deserve him at his best, you know? It's just not me. I'm not that person. Ooh, yellow couch, that's bold. I think we already have it in orange anyway. I do want the kids' toys. They can be in Jinx's basement. Protein? Does Jinx enjoy a protein shake? Probably not. She doesn't take care of herself. Okay, so this is a spare coffee grinder we have, and we already had that recipe, so I'll sell those. Oh, okay, I'll take this common flooring. I'm not so sure about the other ones. How has everyone's Saturday been? Mine was good. What did I do? I haven't done too much. I baked brownies. They came out well. Last night I made this gluten-free focaccia bread. It did not come out well. It's like a giant pita chip, unfortunately. I rolled it out to be too thin, so it's really crispy. And it's just not ideal. It still tastes good, but I don't like when things are too crunchy. Laura, I know you love our giant pita chip, but I don't agree with you. It just like snaps. I wanted it to be a lot, so I was like, oh, I'll just really roll it out. So there's so much of it. She hurt my teeth. I have teeth anxiety. So she wasn't successful, so today I was like, I need to make brownies. I need to have a success. I need a win. And they came out really well, so I had a win. I'll risk these chompers. Laura, you have bad gums. You need to take care of that mouth. I do! All she has to say. We've had Brewster's inventory just like in my pockets for like 2 weeks, so today is the day we will probably see him. I guess getting the coffee shop just hasn't really been my priority. This is the painting I just donated, the common painting. I don't think I've had this one before on any island. Now we have 3 works of art in the museum. Those were 2. I feel like there's 1 here, yeah. So we're still just getting started. I'm assuming Red's not here. I did just see him yesterday. Will we have to see Brewster on an island before we can villager hunt? Yes, I think the first island we go to he'll be on. So It's time to get him. Lather's immediately back to sleep. Should we go see Pashmina? I'm sad. Where does she live anyway? This is Peaches? This is Shino. Hi, Peaches. Speaking of... Cobb, what's up? This is scary rustling. Oh, reaction. Distress, a very good one. I love it. Time to be distressed all of the time. He looks like radioactive milk. Oh, also, I did a little bit of pathing work, terraforming work when I was on last night. Also, I think this is Pashmina's house. Okay, we'll see her first, and then I'll show you what I've done. Also, my Switch audio, she's a little loud for me. Pashmina! You can't go! I am here to see you off. Glad we spoke the other day. It really helped me figure things out, you know? Anyway, thanks for all the rockin' times we had. I won't forget them. Or you, kidders. This is so sad. It's time to be distressed. Wherever that one is. There we go. Pashmina, you can't go! She's moving back to Beansville. She's getting out before the Piltover police state begins. Honestly, fair. I do want the best for her, so she should leave. This isn't going to be a fun place. And Billy, I agree. I love the cherry blossoms in this game. What day are we actually on? It's April 2nd. But yeah, here's what I worked on. So last stream, we added these. And then we picked out this path. I decided to like kind of try it out and see how I felt. And I think it looks nice. It's giving Piltover. Thank you, Bo. I'm happy with it. Especially this right here. Feeling so fancy. It's really silly that we're just looking down on the town hall. Pietro's running around down there. But yeah, I'm happy with it. It's so complicated to place. It's like so many different pieces, this path, but I think it's worth it. So that felt good. Nice to see some actual town progress. Here's where all the people are. Pietro! Hello! What's up? Chino? Eugene jump scare. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Also, Ms. Label is here. What's your theme, girl? A fairy tale. Okay, we've probably got stuff that is appropriate for that. I do have the crown. That should do. You've already given me a vampire costume for the goth one. Today I'm using my giant Akatsuki mug. It's really hard to know how much water to put in it. I feel like my tea is kind of watered down because of that. This is a very large mug. Okay. Chino and Pietro are harassing Label. They are! They're chasing her around. Honestly, Get her. Okay, I'm looking forward to just jumping into villager hunting. Personally. So we should do that. Last time she gave me the purple vampire costume. The typical Zonies. She gave me the purple one again. Girl, I already have this. It's fine. I will sell it. Okay. Time to grab our tickets. I thought that this shamrock soda looked so good, so I had to buy it. Like, I don't know where I would put it on this island, but it looks so tasty. Speaking of, tomorrow is St. Patrick's Day, which I feel like this year I keep hearing people be like, oh my gosh, it's almost St. Patrick's Day, guys. And I'm like, what? Do people care? My mom always used to be like, your brother was almost born on St. Patrick's Day. That was his due date. And so I always think about him on St. Patrick's Day, but it is not his birthday. Guys, leave her alone. Okay. Oh my God. Billy, we really do need to wear green because we're gonna see you. I don't want to get pinched by you. We're gonna get caught. Okay, I'm glad that we've had this warning. So we think first we're just gonna run into Brewster before the hunt begins. The true hunt. Doo, doo, doo. Time for takeoff. You're pinching everyone. Oh God, everyone on the street. They're not wearing green. You're just gonna be like, ha, ha, gotcha. It's terrifying. Tate, you better be wearing green. Or else. Get ready, NYC. Gotta keep the city on its toes. All right, Brewster, is it you? We must find him. I don't see a campfire or anything. I brought your photo. I don't think there's anybody here. Maybe he comes to the first Cap'n Island. Because I haven't done one of those yet. But it's also concerning that no one was here because it's going to be villager hunting time. Sounds right? Okay. Bo, do you know... Brewster stood us up. Bo, do you know if I need to wait for Pashmina to be out of her home? Like, should I skip to tomorrow when she's not in boxes anymore to villager hunt? Or will it have all auto-filled by then? I'm always just so scared of it auto-filling. I'm full of fear. Because there was no one there, so I assume we should skip a day. But that has burned me before. Speaking of, here's the guy. Okay. Skip one day. Ooh, the tiny library. I already knew that one. Probably because of the treasure islands. There he is, Mr. Cap'n. Okay, I'm ready to sail. I love the little picture in the back of his boat of his family. In the last game, you hung out with his whole family on this silly little island. And it was good. It was a place to farm bugs. I too am at peace. I love to hear this man sing. It takes all of my willpower not to hum loudly along to his singing. But I have willpower! Also, there's Tate. You can just see his little shining collar. Oh, speaking of, he's moving! Tate! He's just licking. 'Tis me first tour, mate! Billy says show us! I'm glad this is the first redeeming of show us Tate. Huge moment. All right, Tate. You ready to get shown? Hey. Here. Here's the guy. How are you tonight, baby? You not very happy that I brought you here? Or are you happy? Give me your thoughts, sir. He is a big boy! I wish he would meow. I do too. Tate! Don't you want to talk? You have anything on your mind? He's kind of happy that I brought him here. Yeah, Tate. Kitty ASMR. He's doing a little bit of purring, but you probably couldn't hear it. Especially now that I've changed my audio settings. Look up. There he is. Tate, talk into the microphone. What are you thinking right now? No. Not a lot in his mind today. He's had a good day. He likes to sleep under the bed. He was under there for a while. He and Laura had a lot of cuddling moments. Well, now he's just here. He's curled up on my lap. I should just play with him here, I agree, but it's not easy. He wants pets. He's a very demanding man. Okay. Brewster. There he is! In his little outfit. Hey, come out from behind the tree so we can see you. Hello, Brewster. Cool. You out here looking for gyroids too? You bet I am. Oh my god, I bet I can get gyroids now that I've been here. You know what, Brewster? His safari clothes, he looks so good in them. Do I know a who? Who? You're looking at him. I'm after you. Tate's drooling on me now. Baby. He's very sweet. A gyroid fragment. Amazing. I forget that you can water them. He is a little nasty baby, and I do love him for that. Be seeing ya. Okay, nice. I'm glad we've done that. Oh. Eat. Assume there's not much else on this island for us. I love the gyroids in this game. The gyroids in the other games, very cursed. I love them anyway. But I have to say, like, I didn't use them very much. Alright, Captain, that was it. You can take me back. I have only booty, yes. We can return. Sweet baby. We can't, I don't think we can skip Captain's little songs yet. I am taking a picture of this man. Let me take a picture of you. Nope. He says no photos, please. Kitty. Maybe that's how I'll get him to leave. If you think it's all a dream, oh, something else. That's true. Jinx probably would really hate the singing. She would not be smiling right now, like she is in game. Very unrealistic. He really wants to be comfy. Hi! He's had his fill of Laura cuddles, but maybe he's like, please, I need cuddles with other mom. Mom and other mom. Oh. Oh. Oh, not the desk! Alright, you gotta go. Love you, baby. I sometimes forget to post my little link on the socials that I'm streaming, so I'm gonna do that while I remember. One of the rare moments that I remember. Do 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 do. But yeah, aside from baking, I didn't do much today, and like fiddling with stream things. Cool. Taken care of. Glad I can listen to the audio again. I didn't get to hear any of the beautiful singing. At least on our way back. Jinx and I don't agree about that. Alright, let's skip a day. Then we can properly get into it on the villager hunting. Okay. Switching days. It was a bit of a nothing day for you too, but that's kind of nice. Yeah. I feel like I usually like my stream days to be kind of nothing days. So that I could just mentally prepare. So I agree. Okay, we're going to April 3rd. Very exciting. You did make an awesome matcha latte. You did. I saw evidence. Billy made a beautiful matcha latte with strawberry preserves at the bottom. My God. Laura and I, we conversed about it and we're like, I can't believe Billy made that. It looked so amazing. We were jealous. Watch out, Gongcha. Giving them a run for their money, as you should. Now after kissing Tate a bunch, I got a bunch of Tate fur on my face. I could just feel it. I'm glad to hear it was pretty simple because I feel like we're gonna love it and want to make it all the time. Joey. I kind of wish Joey had left too. He just doesn't feel like he fits my vibe. Like, he's very cute, but I'm kind of ready for him to go already. Sorry, Joey. We should review the people that we are looking for this fine day. I brought up my villager list. Don't worry. But my face is definitely going to be weird on my screen share page, so I'll not bring myself. So, we are looking for Tabby, Roscoe. We have Cobb, Kyle. We have Sheena, Petrie. We have Leopold, Ione. We have Portia. And Jerry. Those are the people. Kyle, come home. I know, I'm really hoping Kyle comes home today. I'm glad that the people are agreeing with me. Kyle is who I want next. Firmly, I've decided. But I'm, of course, very happy with any of the 6. All my beautiful children. I'd be very grateful if just one of them would come home. But yeah, today we're rooting for Kyle. Shooting stars tonight. I haven't seen any shooting stars yet on this island. We haven't been playing at night enough. Now that I can have ordinances, I need one of the like shops stay open a little later ones. I like that one. Gotta find that sickly man. Oh, look, my bottle's right here. It's from Barbara. It's a timber door plate. Lovely. Lovely, thank you, Barbara. Doo-doo. You know, like I could go talk to all of you and do my business, but I kind of just wanted villager hunt right now immediately. So let's do that. Oh, I'm so excited that my entrance has started. Feels good. Getting my business done. All right. I'm gonna turn on my counter so that you can see it. There it is. Now that I've moved my little camera placement, I need to move it as well. So maybe we'll put it like there. That's acceptable to me. Sure. Time for takeoff. Okay, we're going to island number 1. So we're still looking for 6 people, so I'm hoping it's not gonna take very long. I'm thinking it's gonna take like longer than it has the past few times, so maybe like 65 is my guess. How could they not come home when we're wearing this great outfit though? Okay. It's not Petrie, but it is a mouse that we haven't seen before. She's got good ears. Penelope. They're a giant bow. That's so cute. She's giving those Bratz twins from the movie and the GameCube game. The Tweevils, yes! She's giving Tweevil. I love them. I always really liked them as a kid. Even though they're evil, I was like, okay, but I love the Tweevils. They're kind of iconic. All right, first item was a flop. I'm also remembering that we should really put on an item that pertains to one of the dudes. One of our little friends. What's great is I got the app now that we can do this from anywhere. As a Barbie lover, you can't relate. I was here for all of the dolls. But Barbie's really good. I respect that. Okay. Not creator ID. No. Criteria. All of doll kind. I feel like we looked at what Kyle has and it wasn't very good, but maybe we just need to wear a crappy Kyle item. Oh god, it's South Park Kyle! It's worse than I was expecting. I don't want to wear South Park Kyle's outfit. Why did the people make this? I wasn't expecting it at all. Oh god, this one's hateful. Go away. Kyle sucks. My eyes. I know, it burns. Okay, this is pretty funny though. This is worse than the cyberpunk tank scene. Hey, whoa. The jean jackets are good. Our eyes are constantly burning over here on this stream. Oh god, that one. It's just his face. He looks really silly. What's this one? Oh, this one's good. The little Kyle on the back. It's kind of punk. We're gonna be serving an interesting look today, everyone. It makes sense that the Kyle stuff is a little weird. Kyle is giving Portland. Portland expert, do you agree? Portland mention. We have our hair in the little piggy tails right now, so it all goes up when I put this hat on, which I don't love, but it'll do. Hi, Alejandra. Welcome in. We are just starting a villager hunt because Pashmina is moving out, which is big news. She's our first person to move out. Right now, we're all dressed up as Kyle. Our Kyle cosplay. Because we want to find him. But we are also looking for 5 other people, so if it's not him, it's okay. How's your day been, Alejandra? I'm doing okay. I have had a chill Saturday. Laura and I didn't wake up till late. These days, we go to bed late, we wake up late. We woke up at 11. And I always have so many things I want to do in the day that I wake up and then I'm like kind of paralyzed because I'm like, I want to do so many things and I know there's not enough time to do them all. So what will I pick? But I made brownies, I worked on stream setup, I played some wildflowers. Also, that's Deirdre up there, we don't even need to go. Yeah, it's hard. I'm used to naturally waking up really early, so it's hard for me to know what to do when I wake up kind of late. But I don't mind it, like, it is the repercussion of staying up late and I just have to kind of accept that. Okay, that was island number 2. We're gonna go to island number 3 next. There it's raining, so you've been home with your dog. That sounds very nice. Rainy day with dog. It's been really warm and sunny here recently. It's been in like the 70s for the past few days, which is crazy, but apparently next week it's supposed to be cold again. And kind of maybe rainy. Definitely cold though, which is too bad. I get a little taste of warm and I'm like, time to put away all of my coats and never wear them again. The weather is confusing. I am confused by it. But spring is starting. I just got ready for summer, literally. Okay, we're on an orange island. This is island number 3. Ah, Midge, right? Midge with the weird hair in the back. I love a rainy day though, when I don't have to leave the house. Very cozy. Rain ambiance is like my favorite thing to sleep to, but with video game music, of course. Melon, you were not first. Hi. Welcome though. Can't always be first. Melon, currently we're wearing this great Kyle outfit. We're serving and slaying. Melon, how's your day been? Pashmina's moving out, so we are looking for somebody new right now. And we're on the 4th villager hunting island. Isn't the tool bag so good? Honestly, it goes really well with the Kyle outfit, you're right. Yeah, we're in our Kyle outfit. I wish I could go change my hair. It's too bad I need a whole mirror to do that. Bringing the whole meal. Honestly. I do like the jacket. I haven't donated a fossil in forever. I need to do better. Need to up my fossil donating game. Oh, it's Tammy. Laura has this bear, this Tammy here. Hey girl. There are a lot of... You did! Is Tammy gone? Did you replace Tammy? She was your first villager, one of the first 2. I remembered that, but I thought you'd kept her all this time. Mistakes. She long gone. The weather is so good. How's the weather been there, where you are? I look like that dog character from Chuck E. Cheese with that hat. Oh no. I kind of do. Am I giving FNAF? To me, Chuck E. Cheese core and FNAF core are just the same now. Finally feels like spring, warm but not hot. The weather has been good here too. FNAF mentioned. Laura says Laura does not care about FNAF. Also, you kind of regret getting rid of Tammy? Oh my gosh. Thriving now that the sun doesn't set when work ends. Oh my god, honestly. Every day that I leave work and it's still sunny out, I'm like so surprised. It makes it feel so much earlier in the day when it's not dark out. But yeah, here it's been like 70 for the past few days. I don't know if it was today because I didn't go outside, but previous to today, it was really, really warm. Wearing a jacket out at midday, illegal. All right, we got Money Rock Island. So that's something. Oh, it's this guy. Hello. Biff. Biff is a really good name. I like Biff's vibe, I'll be honest. It's been warm enough to leave your window open at night. That's so nice. Steel flooring. Okay. Laura, I'm glad you also like Biff, though I am not surprised. Biff? More like BFF. Biffle. Okay. No wins yet, unfortunately. But we are only on island number 6 will be next, so. We're still early. I've got high hopes. I've got dreams. Yeah, today I played a little bit of Wildflowers because I got like a plot spoiler online about one of the romance options, and I was like, oh, I need to play some of that so I can get to that, but it's a really long game. I'm still on year 1 and I'm like 50 something hours in. It's crazy. Oh, we got a second hippo, 2 hippos in a row. I don't know who this guy is. Hi. Rocco, a classic. I feel like Rocco's been around since the GameCube era for a long time. But yeah, I feel like the game I've been the most excited to play lately has been this. Now that we're properly in island building mode. I'm always thinking about it. I'm always like, now I can finally start working on it outside of stream too. Time to start making real progress. When I finish Cyberpunk, do I know what I'll play next? I don't know. I have many ideas though, of course. I think after Cyberpunk, which I'm 20 hours into, so like I don't think I'm gonna finish it for a couple of months, but when the day arrives, right now I'd either like to play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Fire Emblem Engage, or Persona 3 Reload. I need a JRPG. I need my fix. Give me an 80-hour game. But I don't know which one. I think I'll probably have a poll or something when the time actually comes. Persona 4 Golden, well, that's not one of the ones I said now, is it? But I do want to play that one too. Oh, this little guy, looking so shy behind that bamboo tree. Wade. Wade's kind of cute, like a little scary, but also cute. It's hard because I'm such a victim of hype around video games, so I think that's why it's so hard to determine what I'll actually want to play then. It's just like what I get hyped about. I don't think there's anything releasing in the next few months that I'm like particularly jazzed about. So I don't see that game list changing, but who's to say? I could play 4 Golden instead of 3 Reload. But only maybe. I feel like I'm gonna have a lot of opinions about Reload. But I do also like know the first half of the plot, so maybe that's not as exciting. Well, up to the poll, but yes, okay. We'll see what the people say. I like the idea of always having like one kind of cozy game, like an Animal Crossing, going on, and then also playing like a JRPG, action RPG situation, one of those action adventure. Two vibes. Duality of gamer. Okay, island number 8. A kangaroo. Rooney. I feel like we're getting a lot of crankies. We still don't have a cranky on our island, right? So that makes sense. And Pashmina being gone, we're now short an Uchi. Oh, of course we can't look at our app here. Our map app. I've never seen that Roo. Well, now you've met him. No, not the bees! I don't have my net out! Why do I risk it? Risking my life daily. Yeah, that guy did look grumpy. It's funny, I feel like we had a real serious influx of cozy games, farming sims for a while. And now one hasn't come out in a few months. And I wonder if it's gonna stay like that. Like we had our farming game moment, and now we're not gonna see a lot more. Honestly, Melon, the best way to get me to play a game is just to talk to me about it all the time because it'll give me FOMO. So if you just start like lightly peppering in opinions about Persona 4 Golden, I may lose it. Oh, that's Patty, I think. Yeah. Patty's very cute. A peppy girl. Yeah, you just got salt and pepper. Billy. Have you heard how good Sonic Frontiers is? Oh my gosh. I've heard it's pretty middling. But I'll listen to you talk about it anyway. Caleb always gets me really excited about games. Specifically when they have romances, when he's like, I wonder who you'd romance in this game. And then I'm like, I need to find out right now. It's imperative. He's curious who I would romance in 4 Golden. And that is a motivator for me. The woman. Okay, but there's more than one woman. The hot woman. Okay, well, maybe. I do love women. You wish you could romance the men? True. That's like in 5, how Laura would love to romance Ryuji. And it's true that I do ship the main character with Ryuji more than I ship him with anybody else. Alfonso. I used to have Alfonso. I can't remember if it was in this game or not, but I've had him. I feel like it was. Okay, 10 islands down, no Kyle in sight. I feel like the wolves are kind of a harder one to find. We've gotten so lucky on our past 3 villager hunts. Ever since Ione, where we were not lucky at all. So, if we aren't as lucky this time, I won't be that surprised. You're picky about the girl romances? Only 3 aloof kinda mean girls? You know, video games love an aloof mean girl. Persona 3 has an aloof mean girl. A little sweetie. Sort of like a sassy girl. And those are your options. But yeah, if somebody tells me a game has romance, it does shoot up on my list. For a second I thought that was Petrie, but it's not. It's the one that looks kind of like Petrie. Which is very upsetting. I want this butterfly. Butterfly, please stay. What is the best anime girl stereotype? What a good question. Gosh. Gorsh. Butterfly, please come back. Please come back. I want you. When the mean girl is only nice to you. Ah, yes. So realistic that one is. Come back! No! Butterfly, please! I'm desperate! Toast in mouth run? Oh, so true. Man, people need to start actually doing the toast in mouth run. No, butterfly, please! Please, I'm in pain. Yes. When I ran out the door with a bun in my hand, I am the anime protagonist. It's true. Okay, this isn't the mouse we want, but let's go find out its name. Mouse. Bree. Why aren't you Petrie? This isn't our first time seeing Bree. Which bun, bro? Me with a bowl of cereal. I don't know that I have a favorite anime girl stereotype. Hi, silly duck. Welcome in. We're currently villager hunting for 6 different villagers, but we're dressed up for Kyle. Seeing if we get lucky. We're about to go to our 12th island, so we haven't been at it for very long. This is our first villager hunt since filling the island to 10 villagers. Pashmina, she's leaving us. She's in fact left. She's gone. I'll miss her. Oh, it's an elephant. This is a cute elephant. Dizzy. Dizzy's a good name. Bye though, Dizzy. We will not be bringing you home today. The eyes. I'm glad you love Dizzy, Laura. I think all of my favorite anime characters are the angsty ones. I love a tortured anime character. I feel like that's why I can't think of a favorite anime girl stereotype. Because there aren't enough tortured anime girls. Sasuke adjacent. Exactly. If your older brother didn't murder your entire family when you were a child and only leave you alive, and you are filled with vengeance, then I don't care about you. The bar is very high, yes. What in the spoiler? Hey, that happens like right at the beginning of Naruto, okay? Alright, maybe it's like 50 episodes in, but that is not very many compared to how many episodes there are. JK, okay, good. It's Renee. First horse of the day. I wonder how many people don't know that about Naruto these days anyway. Love a horse. Laura, I want to explain that, but I feel like I shouldn't. For a username in a video game yesterday, Laura made her name. She wanted to be Horse Girl, but she couldn't, it wouldn't let her put girl in the name. So then she tried to be Horse Boy, and that was also not acceptable. So then she was Horse They Them, and that one worked. NB rights only is true. Non-binary horse. Really, it's non-binary horse enjoyer. I love to drink my 2 beverages, but I wish I had more. Okay, Island 14. This guy. I always feel like he's got a leaf on the back of his head. You think it's supposed to look that way? I guess it is. I don't know. Tank. He's got a cute voice. It is a leaf. It is a leaf. From some angles I'm like, does he just have green hair? No, he's just a little leaf-headed guy. I keep getting, oh, this shape of island. All right, caught a wasp. Inventory's looking a little full. Ooh, this is from Julian. A crest door plate. Thanks, Julian. I wish we would see Raymond. He's not one of our dreamies, but I just always want to see him. If we saw Raymond, I would be putting him on the island, and we would be replacing someone. There would be no other option. He's too special and too rare to not take him. My long list of all the video games that I want in the world. I have this spreadsheet that I eternally am adding to with all the games I want, where I like add descriptions and things, but I haven't updated it in a while. There's too many to add. Yes, the Tate self-insert. That's why we need him. But he's too hard to find to actually make him the person we're looking for. He does give Piltover though, so he would be appropriate. I feel like I'm still adjusting to the daylight savings time change. I feel like it always takes like 2 weeks. Dirty Pilty. Really, Tate would probably live in Zon, but Raymond looks like more of a Piltover character. Okay. 15. Oh, speaking of which, why don't I scooch this over a little? Yeah. Or not that. Adjusting things is scary. There we go. Raymond gives like, you want to bully him vibes? That's evil. I can't agree. I mean, maybe a little. But I love when people put him in a maid costume. Oh my god, it's Queenie! I love Queenie. Queenie was one of my childhood favorite villagers. I did have her on the GameCube. I did think she slayed really hard. Her bob! Like, she's purple! I loved that about her as a child. Same like, do my dishes made. True. I'd treat him right. I would be respectful to him if he were my villager. Raymond better does these anime figures to sparkle. He better. Get to it, Raymond. Time for takeoff. Raymond dusting by Miku. True. As he should be. Okay, is this 16? I think it is. Yes. 'Tis. Ooh, it's that cow. Tipper. Tipper's cute. I'd put Tipper on an island. Not mine, not this time, but I'd put her on one. Okay, bees. Wasps. Got 'em. Okay, next, 17. So some interesting things I've learned about ads on here is that once you hit affiliate, if you choose to be an affiliate, you have to have ads on your videos. Isn't that wild? Like, you can't not use them. I was surprised when people first started getting them because I was like, I thought I didn't enable those. But no, you just have to have them enabled. And the most minimal way you can have them enabled is to just have them play, like when someone enters a stream, which I think is annoying. Sometimes when I click on someone that I don't know and an ad plays, I click away if I'm feeling impatient. So, but it's either that or I have to have them play for 30 seconds every minute of the stream, or actually for 3 minutes every hour. The metrics I said completely wrong. 3 minutes every hour. They'd have to have a 3-minute ad break every hour, which is pretty annoying. Or I can keep them just at the beginning. So I've been thinking I'd keep them just at the beginning. That feels like the least offensive. Otherwise, you would be missing things as I stream, which is kind of annoying as well. But yeah, I don't know. I thought that was interesting that it's required. Ciao. Chow's a little pink panda. He's got a really silly face, his expressions, his teeth. Considering the user experience is very important. Laura. Melon, what do you think? I feel like, oh god, he does sell Bitcoin. I hate to know that, but he does. Ciao. Anyways, Melon, I'd love your input on this too. Do you think it's better to just have ads when you enter a stream and then you just have to sit through them, but when you're in the stream, they're gone? Or to enter the stream and there's no ads, but there's a 3-minute ad break every hour of the stream? Love to hear people's user experience notes and thoughts. At first I was thinking the ad breaks would be better, but I did some looking at Reddit. And the people on Reddit were like, that's a lot of ads. You should just leave them at the beginning. And I was like, Reddit's probably right. All right, Melon, I'm glad that you think that too. I think we'll just roll with it like this for a while. Okay, I'm glad we all kind of agree on this. It's too bad because I think some people probably just leave when they get the ads at the beginning, but it is what it is. Can't give everyone the perfect user experience, but we can try. This guy. Is this Pierce? Heaton. I know you would support when an ad hits for a streamer. Sometimes you dip. Me too. That's why I was surprised you can't disable it, because I do think they turn people away. But I think it's worth it to still have it enabled, because otherwise I can't have all the cool functions I get as an affiliate. I do like them. It's nice that I too watch a lot of Twitch, so I feel like I have a lot of opinions already about how I like things in other people's streams, and I can just kind of like take that into my own thing. Island 19, oh my gosh, we're almost at 20. That's crazy. It's a cat, but it's not the cat we want. But God, do I love to see a cat. Kitty! She's cute. She's a little scary looking. I love her. I hope I never see Kiki again. Seeing Kiki during the normal villager hunt really hurt me. It hurt my resolve. It was a gut punch. Finally some furniture. A standing toilet. All right, I'll take it. Sure. Okay, next is Island 20. Crazy. Getting up there. The latest JRPG that the people are playing is called Unicorn Overlord. Kind of looks like Fire Emblem. I'm interested in it simply because I like the name. I need to ask my cousin about it because I know he's playing it. I've been like wanting to give him time to get enough hours in to ask for an opinion. Who's here? Island number 20. Unicorn Overlord is a really good name. I agree, Bo. It is Apollo, okay. Apollo isn't that bad for one of the eagles. Like, I like that he is more simple in his design. But I still don't like him and want him. I wonder if there are any unicorns in Unicorn Overlord, if that's like just the name. I don't think it's a unicorn game, it's just like anime people doing anime people things. But I'll have to see. I'll have to find out. As someone who loves many genres of games, I find that I usually just determine what to play next based on like the genre that I'm craving. So I kind of group them that way. If I could like any genre of game better than I do, it would be puzzle games. I wish I was good at them. I guess I could be good at them if I played them more. But I'm just not very good at a good puzzle. I have no patience is my problem. I'm like, I'm supposed to be having fun. This is a video game and I'm stuck. And I don't know what to do, so I don't want to play this anymore. I'm gonna go do something fun. But I'd like it if I enjoyed them more. Okay, it's the purple kangaroo. Sylvia, okay. Her little matching baby. I love that their facial expressions change together. It's very silly. "21 islands in." If we ever get tired of villager hunting, we could also do terraforming for a bit. Take a little fun terraforming break. But not yet. It's too soon. I know people sometimes search for a certain villager over the course of a few streams. I don't really know how they do that. I guess they just like don't move forward in time. Assume that every time they turn on their Switch, they just like go back to the same day that they were on. But definitely scares me. I wouldn't want it to autofill. Largely because I know we would get somebody we want less than Pashmina. And I'd be like, well, we should have just kept her. Kyle! Oh, it's this cat! I want to say it's Stinky. Is that your name? It is! Stinky! Laura, you really need this cat. You should get Stinky. Stinky's got such a silly face. Also the color of radioactive milk. That's the vibe, I guess. Stinky! Okay, second cat. Ooh, Bo Peep No Sheep, thank you for the follow. You have a great name. Okay, on to our next island. Island number 23 is next. Eternally on the hunt. I wonder which villager would be easiest for us to get, like, statistically next of the 6 that we're looking for. I feel like maybe Petrie. Like, the mice aren't that rare. Or there aren't as many of them. It's this guy again, it's Mr. Leafhead. I already can't remember his name, like we just saw him. Did it start with an R? Or am I just thinking of that because he's a rhino? Tank. How could I forget a name like Tank? Kapow. Goodbye. I think we're looking for few enough villagers now that I kind of want to put them all on the screen so that we can all see who we're looking for. So I still have Ione here, her little face. But I don't know if that's the one we're going to use of her right now. I think I'll put them in the top right. So there's Ione. It's hard because, like, I always want to be able to just list them all out. Tabby, ACNH. But there's 6 is a lot. It's nice to have a visual reference. Tabby is so silly looking. What a silly little cat. LOL. Okay, there aren't the greatest images of her online. Well, we'll find one. There we go, there's a PNG. There she is, Tabby. The cat on our minds. The cat we were all waiting for. And then maybe we should use Ione's little body instead of just her little face so they can match. I wonder if Ione's the one we're gonna get last, because honestly, that's how it feels. She's belly flopping onto the stream. She is. She's gonna plop right down on us. And I love that for her. Okay, there's the two of them. We're also looking for Roscoe. Love him. Ione last would be so dramatic. I know, she'd really have made us wait. And like, she would be worth it, but it would hurt. I would rather not have to suffer. Who is Kyle in Arcane? Kyle is Victor. That's what we've decided. So silly that we've assigned them all to Arcane characters. In the best way. Okay, here's Roscoe. I've dropped him in. Ugh, Ione just looks so good. Why is she always slaying? Okay, there's the three of them. We're also looking for Kyle next, of course. Can't forget him. The man of the hour, the man we're dressed for today. Laura just walked over to get a spoonful of brownie, and I'm glad she did. Oh, she's doing a little dance now. Little brownie dance. And now a brownie stretch, okay. Oh my god, Kyle is T-posing. Just wait. Just you wait. There he is. He's T-posing. Looking really, really good. Looks like he wants to kiss Roscoe. Roscoe's like, get away from me. Or maybe Roscoe's interested. No, I don't ship Silco and Victor. Like, what an odd ship that would be. My god. We need a Laura Dance Fishbones reward. Honestly, we do. But people need to see the Laura dance. Because it's very good. Really, I want some dancing emotes. So. I am a monkey. Pay to see me dance. I would pay. Alright, next we have Petrie. Just two more. Petrie and Cherry. I'm glad we're setting this up because I've been wanting to. Oof, there are not very good quality images of Petrie, let me tell you. Let me tell you. They don't look so good. I guess Petrie doesn't have enough fans out there. We don't have enough Petrie enjoyers. I think we might only be able to get her little face. Yeah, it seems that that is the case. I'm a go-go dancer. Yep. Petrie, we only got the little face. They're so cursed. Our little lineup. Okay, now we just need Cherry. Cherry! Oh, I've missed her. Petrie was too busy with experiments for school picture day. It's true. She has better things to do. All right, there's Cherry. Good pictures of all the rest of them, but not Petrie. There's our little lineup. They're super silly. I need to stick them in a folder before I forget. I'm gonna do that real quick. Add a group. Villagers. Ooh, not all of it. There we go. Okay, I don't think I messed anything else up. I think we're good. There we go. So there's everyone we're looking for. We've got a showcase now. I love this little lineup. It's good. I'd love to stick them in like a little box so we can just see them all a little more clearly, but this'll do for today. Our beautiful big family. There they are. Dysfunctional, certainly. Oh, it's already been an hour 45. It does not feel like that much time has passed. My goodness. Okay, this is Island 24. Oh no, it's him! It's Marlo! We manifested him by talking about him at the beginning of stream. Marlo, we don't want you. I don't think we need him. I do not think we do. I can handle him at his worst. No. I can't, okay? He looks like Hifumi from Danganronpa? Not Hifumi. Oh my god, he does. For a second I forgot because there's also a Hifumi in Persona 5 who I was thinking about. But god, he does, and I hate that. Worst character. It's too bad. I feel like all the games I've already played, I just love the idea of streaming because I'm like, but I haven't gotten to share them with everyone. I think about Danganronpa and how much I loved those games, even though they're not perfect by any means. And so I think about them and I'm like, oh, it'd be so fun to stream those. But I've played them too recently. I have to hold myself back from replaying all the games I've already played. I can do that at some point, but not today. Okay, we're on an orange island once again. Time for Sonic Frontiers. Someone is pushing. Okay, Billy. Oh, it's Melba. Melba is so cute. Subliminal. Hey, I'd do it at some point, Billy. Melba is so cute. Upsettingly cute. I'm hurt. You wound me, Melba. You want to look like Melba? Honestly, same. Melba slays. I want audio alerts of like all of my favorite silly lines from things. And one that's really good is in Fire Emblem Three Houses. This one character, Sedith, says about this other character, Flane. You wound me, Flane. And I just love it so much. It's something I love to quote. You wound me, Flane. Oh, Sedith. Okay, this is 26. We're getting kinda deep. Kinda in there. Time is passing. Okay, Billy, you're feeling hopeful for 27. It's a squirrel. Minty. Why do I want to call you that? Oh, I just hit her. With mint. I think I had mint in New Leaf. She's very cute. I really like her. Oh my god, she's like kind of cross-eyed. I love her. Bathroom towel rack. I am a mint enjoyer, so I have always liked that about her. Mint green and not matcha green. Ugh. Okay, hater. There needs to be a matcha character. For your food island. Nor sage. I do really wonder if they would add many more villagers in the next game. Okay, next is 27. 27 is a good number. Maybe we will get lucky. I would love a tea villager island. I would love that too. Chai could live there. One of the Hello Kitty villagers, Chai. Chai's really cute. Remember we were thinking about Chai for this island to live in Piltover. She's like a little too sweetie cutie though, so I'm kind of glad we didn't go with her. We're just getting the gritty villagers. She doesn't know true hardship. I wonder if she's the only tea villager, Chai. I feel like she is. So they'd have to add a lot more. Oh, it's Chevra. Another really cute one. We're getting some normals. Oh yeah, Tia. They're both elephants then. On your rock island. Too bad we're leaving. We don't care about wealth. On my island. Pain. We have treasure islands for that. Tia is cuter than Chai. Tia's really good. I had Tia on my last island and like, honestly, I didn't cherish her the way I should have. I have regrets about our relationship. She deserved better. I even made her house really cute, but I don't know, I just like didn't... I didn't love her. That was very embarrassing. Jump scared by Laura. She's getting something. I'm here to report on her activities. I'm spying. She's getting pasta. Pasta! Oh, it's Bill. Laura injury! Live on stream. Broke her toe. Well, we know that that was Bill, so we're just gonna leave. Billy, I guess you were wrong about 27, because this is 28, and we didn't get nobody. We didn't get nobody, unfortunately. It's okay, I'm also always wrong. I don't think we've had a right guess. It's fun to guess anyway, though. $36, let's go. All right, 36. I'll go 40. Okay, 29. Let's hope 29 is 25. Oh. Who's up there? Who's up? For a second I thought it was Cherry, but now I think it's not Cherry. I think I was just looking at the flowers. Oh, it's this elephant. Is it Ellie? Ellie. We saw Ellie a few times on our normal villager hunt. She's really cute. She looks great in this red sweater. I feel like we've seen her in a different outfit before, which is surprising. I didn't know you could get people to show up in different outfits. A beige cutie island. Ellie would be very good on a beige cutie island. If I made a different island, I wonder what it would be that isn't arcane themed. I think arcane is just like the perfect theme, so it's hard to consider anything else. I think a spooky, scary horror island would be fun. Or a sweetie girly princess island. But those are, I think those are a little more vague than I'd like. I like the specificity of an arcane island. Okay, this is 30. Is this gonna be a flirty 30th island? We're gonna get a flirty villager here? Let's find out. Speaking of flirty 30, Bo, this is your flirty 30 year. Your year of being flirty at 30. Also, here we have this dog. This is a cute dog. Very specific looking. Benjamin. I like him. Getting on in your years. Aren't we all? I like this guy. I feel like Melon would have this dog. Oh, I just picked up this bottle. I was like, what did I pick up? The leaf umbrella. Oh, we know that. You know what? I remember that I can just drop the things I already have, so I'm gonna do that. Loser looking in a good way. True. He looks chill. He looks sweet. My birthday is in like a month. I am looking forward to it. Sometimes people do stream birthday things, which is something I've been like vaguely thinking about, but I don't have any plots or schemes for it yet. Just gotta keep thinking about it. But I think it's cute when people do like birthday stream to celebrate. We blink and now we are suddenly older. Aging, it be like that. Arcane birthday party 12-hour stream. Oh god. What would the birthday game be? I don't know. This year my birthday's on a Monday. So I also don't know if it would be on my birthday. Like it could be. 24-hour stream, god. Stream my whole birthday. Great. Pin the braid on the jinx. I'd probably just play one of these games for my birthday. Oh, wait, speaking of Tia, it's Tia. Drink water every time an ad plays. 1 hour for every year of life. Okay, so a 26-hour stream? Yeesh. Quilson. Chocolate herringbone wall. I'd probably play Animal Crossing for my birthday. But yeah, I don't know if I would want to do it like on my birthday, Monday night, or like the Saturday before. You know, we'd be streaming anyways on a Saturday. I could just make it like a longer stream. We'd call it the birthday stream. Things to think about. I shall continue to plot. Okay, 32. Tonight, Laura and I made chili oil garlic pasta for dinner, which is really good. It's like pasta with a chili oil garlic sauce and a couple of egg yolks in it, some Parmesan on top, some chives. I love chives. Oh my god, it's Petrie! Is that Petrie? I didn't know she had a bow in the back. Is that Petrie? It's Petrie! Ah! I'm very happy. I was getting worried. Come to my island! Best decision ever. No Kyle today, ladies. Peach tree. Yes! Petey! Her little bow is so silly. Laura, you ship Petrie and Tabby? Bold of you. I don't know about that, I have to say. Kind of a... I feel like Petrie would be ace. They look like they would kiss. Alright, Petrie, I'm deleting you from my lineup because we got you. I can find which one is you. This one. You're out of here, Petrie. Goodbye. They do give Dan Bob. Freaking Dan Bob. Petrie is Danny. For anyone who doesn't know, Dan Bob is Danny Phantom and SpongeBob, Laura's favorite ship. I guess we can change out of our Kyle outfit now. They love each other. It's very cursed. Okay, like I'm happy with who we got. I'm happy that it was Petrie. I'm a little sad it wasn't Kyle because I was hoping for Kyle. Just being honest. Okay, I can get rid of my little counter and put it away once again until another day and put away our little villagers. I'm always moving something around with my mouse and I don't know what it is. I'm gonna put myself back in the corner. Get in the corner, you. There. It's canon. Sure. Oh, Melon, you weren't here at the beginning, so I don't think you saw. I've got this nice plaza area started. I'm thinking of it as kind of like, I want it to feel like Progress Day when you enter Piltover. So I want it to feel a little bit festive. Maybe there'll be like some little stands around. Obviously, it's not there yet. We just have some paths down, but I'm excited to have it started. And yeah, I can't believe we got Petrie. So now we have 5 of our villagers found. Swag, good answer. Billy, you made a yummy soy sauce pork belly for dinner? Girl, send the recipe. I need to know. I always want more pork belly recipes. Yeah, Bo is a big pork belly enjoyer as well, aren't we all? That's exciting. So now we just need to get rid of Pietro, sadly. Rolled, Joey, Peaches, also sad to get rid of Peaches, and Eugene. And now we have... You love a pork's belly. You were winging it and it worked? Oh my god, that's the best. So we have one. We have Portia and Petrie, and they're the two Pilties. And then we have, oh, Shino and Cobb, who are Zonites, and Leopold is also Pilty. So we have 3 Piltover villagers, 2 Zon so far. Okay. Piltover's winning right now. Can't allow this to continue. I don't think I have this butterfly. I don't think I've taken a break yet this fine day. So I feel like I should go take a break. And then we should like run around this day, do our dailies, and then maybe we skip to Petrie moving in. Or we could just do more terraforming, I don't know. Like we don't really need to deal with Petrie today. We could do that next stream. We'll see. But regardless, I shall be right back. I'm back from my break. I ate a few spoonfuls of brownie. They were delicious. I drank some water. So I'm all set now. I want to show you my pan of brownies, but like my mic is this like long line that blocks a walkway since it can't be attached to my desk. So I'll just show you. Oh, is Laura gonna do it? I was gonna show you a picture, but if Laura's gonna... I have an assistant, my lovely assistant, Laura. Brownies! They look like that. They're really, really good. They have tahini and halva in them. They're my friend's recipe. And I love them. They never fail. They always slay. So yeah, I ate some of that. The perfect snack. I need to redo making my gluten-free focaccia that I tried making last night that failed. Gluten-free bread, she's not easy. And Melon, your note about the ads. I have more commentary about this. Oh, I found Brewster. Yeah, I have realized I haven't talked to Blathers about this. He said I get it. He'll be here soon. The museum will be closed tomorrow. And then we're gonna have the cafe. I'm excited. It's not something I use very much, but it's just kind of like a cozy place to go visit and be like, cafe. Nice. Donating some bugs. Melon, you might have stepped away for a break too, so you let me know when you're back and then I'll talk to you more about ads. Because I again enjoy your opinion. We haven't checked the shops. Did we check this shop? We might have checked the shop. I don't think we checked the shops, so we're gonna check them. But we don't have this campfire. We will be buying it. We do have this school desk and I don't love it anyway. I like this mirror. It's kind of creepy. 17K? Yeah, I'll buy it. I've got 3 milli in the bank, but I just don't have it all on my person, of course. We've got some things to sell. I haven't looked at all these new things we got. Okay, we don't need the vampire costume. Or the wasps, of course. Mm. Man, Jinx just looks especially pale in this lighting. The shop lighting. But right up here. I'm afraid. Okay, we definitely need the open chips. I haven't gotten all of the patterns from Sable yet. Been collecting them from her every time I see her, but there are still more to get. I want the this tile floor, but not for me. For the academy, now that we're gonna add the academy. I've also been thinking that it would be nice, I've mentioned this to some of you, to have a third player character living on the island and have it be Echo. Living in like a little tree house kind of thing that we make. It's mostly just about like if we have space for 3 player characters. And if we have space for Echo's area, because I'm just not totally sure if we're going to. Pietro! Pietro, I could never ignore you. I'm trying to ignore the other people I don't want, but it's not easy. Like Joey, I can't talk to you, Joey, I'm sorry. I just have to walk away. This little tiara is so cute. I don't know that Jinx would wear it, but I do like it. Laura's playing more Stardew now. It's the latest in the Laura report. She updated on her Stardew playing. She's got a house now on Ginger Island, and so she doesn't have as much to do anymore, which is a little sad. WWJD, what would Jinx do? What I'm wondering about Jinx right now is if she would own one of these sparkly mini dresses, because they are fun. Like maybe in this color? Or in the aqua? Whenever anybody has something that says WWJD on it, it's not for Jesus, it's for Jinx. Okay, I do like her little tiara, even though it's like maybe not her aesthetic. Maybe the black dress? What do you think? That just feels like a little classy to me. Did you see the fuchsia one? Purple? Fuchsia. We'll go fuchsia. Laura is my Jinx style advisor. We'll get the little black boots. They're simple enough. Continuity advisor. Yes, exactly. Melon, so what I was gonna say about ads is that, so it's okay if you don't understand this because it's pretty convoluted and weird, but the situation is that for ads not to play at the beginning of your stream, I gotta put my controllers down for this. You have to have ad breaks in the middle, right? You can only schedule them to happen per hour. So like you could do anywhere from 30 seconds per hour to like 8 minutes per hour, up to you. And every 30 seconds per hour that you add unlocks 10 minutes of no ads at the beginning of somebody entering your stream. No pre-roll. It's called pre-roll. So there are no pre-roll ads for every 30 seconds you run in the middle of your stream. It's like such a weird system, right? Which is why if you run 3 minutes of ads every hour, you don't have any. Outside of that, there's no pre-roll at all in the stream. Isn't that strange? So like I could run them during my own ad breaks, but they would have to run outside of that too, because I don't take a break every hour. So probably like half of them would be my actual breaks, because you can kind of choose when to run them. Again, as long as it's every hour. Some of them would just be like interruptions for some people. I curse thee as well, Twitch. Why are you like this? I don't know. I feel like there's got to be a better way to do that. Also, here's Petrie. She's got to be right here in this silly beach spot. Okay, I guess now we can get some terraforming done. Sounds nice. Honestly, I wish it was later in the day. As I've said, I think my island would be best as like an evening, early night island. So when it's bright daytime, too much for me. Not into it. But it seems silly to time change just for us to terraform. I'm so excited that we got a villager! Ah! I have to yell about it. No other choice. But yeah, I also have an option on my page to just like run 60 seconds of ads whenever I want. I could just click a button and they'll run. But I don't know if that contributes positively to anything. Like if that gives me 20 minutes of no pre-roll. Because I don't have them consistently happening, so it's complicated. I feel like I just shouldn't worry too much about it. What's the point then, yeah? Do, 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 do. All right. Tis a slow burn, terraforming. We suffer, but we do make progress. Eugene was singing earlier, and I wonder if that's still him. I also think I hear a present. The great news is that Bunny Day has passed now. Thank goodness. So, we're not getting egg balloons anymore. That was too much for me. I couldn't take it. Okay, present, where are you? I feel like it's in front of me. So I probably have to climb up. Cobb, enjoying a smoothie. Love him. Okay, I feel like it's past now. Like maybe over here? Balloon, where are you? I heard you. I hear it again. There. Oh, it's actually this way. It's like right above the river. Let's see if it falls in. I hope it doesn't. Please don't. We got lucky. Floor sign. Looking great. We should see what else we got. I guess we can't look at the bathroom towel rack. Maybe we should look at them inside of our house. We also got the standing toilet. Love me a urinal. Maybe we'll sell that one. I don't know where we would use it. It is Eugene. He's serenading us. He's like, maybe if I sing my heart out, they won't vote me off the island. Sorry, Eugene. You're getting voted off. But yeah, I think Echo would be a really cute villager to have on the island too, especially since I think I'm gonna make the other one Jace. It'll be Jace, Echo, and Jinx. It's cursed for it to be Jace, but He's just one of the ones I didn't assign a villager to, so I think it makes sense for it to be him. We've got a Victor, we've got a Caitlyn, we've got a Mel. We can't make it Heimerdinger, like, I don't think we could nail his look. I've got some rocks I need to get rid of. Do I have any fruit? I don't have any fruit. I don't know that I've caught any of the dragonflies yet. Need to think about that next time I see one fly by. Yeah. All right, rock's gone. Back we go. Something that I think is happening extremely soon, like maybe next weekend, is PAX East. I went to PAX East a few years ago, maybe for my 20th birthday? I think it was then, for my 20th birthday. Went to PAX East. It was cool. It was like smaller than I expected. I think I was just like, I compare everything to New York Comic Con. So I was kind of expecting it to be more like that, but more gamer focused, of course. It is a gamer con. But it was cool. I would like to go back sometime. I wish I had thought about it earlier this year, because then I would have been like, ooh. I'm missing conventions lately. I was gonna say I'm having convention FOMO, but like, it's not really that. I just miss them. I want the vibes. Billy, you also miss cons. Maybe this year we need to go back to MICC. I know the tickets are very expensive, but maybe it's time. It's been on my mind. I feel like maybe I hear another present? Another gift from the sky? Too bad when I'm all up in a cliff's business, it doesn't let me look up. He's coming from the other side this time. Oh, there it is. I see it. It's in the distance. Just crossed the bridge. Boom, got it. Let's find out what it is. Analog kitchen scale. I could see Jinx having this like in her workshop. We'll keep that. Something I would prefer is if my island isn't too laggy, but I feel like that's gonna be pretty hard to avoid because I also want it to be really detailed. It's too bad that the really detailed nice islands also tend to lag in specific areas, usually the busiest areas. Hopefully we can find like a happy medium with that. But I'll probably take aesthetics over performance. Curious to see how this game is gonna run on the Switch too. Hopefully very well. There's still some talk about whether the Switch 2 will be backwards compatible or not. Because usually Nintendo's consoles haven't been. Like the Switch, oh, I dropped that. The Switch wasn't backwards compatible. And I guess the Wii U was to the Wii. and then the 3DS was to the DS, and the DS was to the GameCube. So like each to the previous generation. So, but what's different is now we have like more substantial digital libraries. So if it's not backwards compatible, we're gonna have some problems. But they're also a money-driven company, so I could see them being like, but think of all the money we could make off of the people who have to buy an updated version of Animal Crossing that runs on the Switch too. I'm full of fear. The people speculate that it's not gonna have like a very different gimmick than the Switch. It's gonna function pretty much the same, so. For that reason, I don't know why they would make it not backwards compatible. I don't think there's a good argument there. Hate to dig up all my trees. Poor little guys. I sacrificed them. Need some more fruit. Alright, time to dig them up. I was unsure whether I should save my trees or not, but Laura said she thinks I should just rebuy my trees when I need to, so I'm mostly doing that. There's no great place to stow tons of trees on the island, unfortunately. Oh, I walked close to Eugene and he stopped singing. Sorry, guy. He's a little embarrassed. I think my favorite place, or the place I'm the most excited to decorate on the island, is probably the Mad Tea Party at the end of Season 1 of Arcane that I'm gonna add. That's just such an exciting moment. I can always pop over to a mystery island to pick up fully grown trees again too. That's true. I forget about that, how you can pick up trees from such a place. So, good suggestion. I shouldn't worry too much about them and just get rid of them. Say goodbye. Especially since I'm terraforming the whole gosh darn place, top to bottom. It's too bad. I was thinking the other day when I was playing that I think the natural cliffs on my island were really pretty. They weren't just like, I think in the past my islands have had them just like flush in the back. 2 rows, but here they were like kind of distributed between a couple different areas, the highest level. I thought that was really cute. But alas, they shall be dying. We got a Prezi. There it is, floating up real high. Come back. Present's a hater. Nice. Just took a few tries. Ooh, I need to go empty my inventory. Iron nuggets. I'm glad Petrie didn't take too long to get. I feel like she took kind of a similar amount of time to our last couple of villagers, which is nice. Now that we have half of the amount that we need, definitely nervous for the following villager hunts. They might be a little more tedious, but we'll see. I know, Laura, that was what I was saying earlier. Watch the last villager be Ione. That would certainly be making an entrance. I feel like it'll be Tabby, though. Like, if I had to guess, I feel like it'll be Tabby since she's a cat. Ione maybe second to last. It's tough that she's a rare villager. Obstinate woman. Indeed. I'm very excited for my Pajama Sam slumber party that we currently have a sub goal for today because it's the Steam Spring Sale. I got the 3 Pajama Sam games that I will play for it at some point, whenever that is. And they were all like 40% off, which was really nice. I got them all for $12 total. The Steam Spring Sale feels so early. It just became spring. But I was happy to see it. I don't know if there's anything else I'm gonna try to get during the sale. Because I don't know when I'm gonna start a new game. Like, when shall I have the time? But I'm always tempted. We're making some good progress here. It just looks like a big silly square at the front of the island. I'm excited to get my whole resident services fenced in. I'm not gonna look into like, okay, so I'm not sure where I want my steps to be, like if I want to have some right in front of it or to the left and right. I guess maybe the center because I don't really want to do 2 sets again. I ain't got the space. I ain't got the amount of ramps for that. But also we'll see, like, I also want to do what looks best. Such a limited number of inclines, exactly. I think it makes sense to have most of them be up here in the front, and you know, maybe in the back we've got a bunch of ladders. Zon can't afford inclines. They don't have the money. I wish it could be unlimited. Or at least like 30. Significantly more than we're actually allowed right now. Give us control, Nintendo, please. I beg of you. I must drink some water. Here's today's Jinx background. I like this one. It's her and Silco. Love them. I'm curious if anyone has any games they're looking forward to coming out this year. Because I don't have a lot on my list. The only one I'm looking forward to coming out is Metaphor Fantasio or something, which is the fantasy Persona game, slated to come out fall of 2024. I'm excited to play a game right when it comes out for the first time on here. And I think it'll probably be that one right now because at the moment there's nothing else that I'm like, I need to play that the day it comes out. If there was another one, I'd say like maybe Princess Peach Showtime, but I'm not gonna be done playing anything in time to start that one, so. I'm excited to see what people say about it, but I won't stream it here right away. But Metaphor, you can bet we'll be playing that fantasy Persona game. It better have romance. I'm sure it will. I'm not scared. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's not a lot slated for this year, which is why it's nice to hear if anybody else is excited for anything. Digging up yet another tree. All right, we should go empty our inventory. We're getting pretty full now. Hello, Nooks. I've got things to sell. Please buy from me. Laura, you don't even know what's coming out this year? Yeah. KH4. That's a good one. That won't be this year. Kingdom Hearts. I need to plant this gyroid so it'll grow into something. Let's see, I was saying we should sell the standing toilet, but the rest we'll keep. Kingdom Hearts 4 will probably come out next year, if I had to guess. And I'm scared of it, as are you. But yeah, I mean, I don't know what... I even keep an eye on the announcements and I just haven't seen very much. It's been a good opening to the year, but after this, I don't know. Ooh, some news, not some news, but some speculation I was reading is that since the Switch 2 appears to be moved back to come out early next year, Nintendo's gonna pull out some of their games that have been cooking in the back, that have been finished, and they're just like waiting for a nice moment to release. So they have a Twilight Princess remake and a Wind Waker remake and another like Fire Emblem remake of a game that I think only ever came out in Japan that are all rumored to have like been finished a while ago, but they just haven't seen the right moment to release them. So they're thinking maybe now with the pushing back of the Switch, this holiday will be the time all those come out. I know Twilight Princess, if that was slated, that would be a game I would definitely consider playing right away when it comes out on here. Laura and I played Twilight Princess on the Wii, the ye old version at her house during COVID times, or I think it was like maybe fall of 2020, shortly after we moved back here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was then. And it was a lot of fun. I had a really good time. That game is Chef's Kiss. It'd be fun to play like a more updated version of it. This is such a pretty plant. You think that's the first Legend of Zelda game you played? Makes sense. Also, I have to buy the prom items just because I love them. My prom room! I have to recreate it! I don't really have to, but I did love it. But yeah, that would be a fun game to just like play again and enjoy on here. Even though I'm talking about how I should not do a lot of replays. Maybe it needs to be like half replays, half not replays. It's all about balance. Alright, Sonic X Shadow Generations is coming out this year. Just saying, okay. That's the game you're the most excited coming out. 2024. Baby Carrot, thank you for the follow. That's a great name. Good names tonight in the stream. I'm B. And I am working on my Arcane themed island right now. Arcane, the League of Legends show. I haven't played League of Legends, but I like the show Arcane a lot. And my character's Jinx. And yeah, we were villager hunting earlier and we got Petrie, which was very exciting. Pashmina left. She was one of my first 2 villagers and I liked her, but she just isn't one of the dreamies we'd picked. But yeah, we're doing the very slow, tedious terraforming now. We've set up this tiny little bit of the beginning of the island, which I like. It's just kind of like a little preview of what this path that we chose will look like. But aside from that, not much has been done here yet. Currently, I'm kind of blocking in my resident services. I don't know what my villagers will do about that, but they won't be happy. You didn't really like Generations that much, but you're all here for it just for Shadow's traumatic past. I understand. If you love a character, it's worth it for them. Well, Billy, maybe you'll make a Sonic fan of me yet. I have potential. I feel it. I would play Frontiers, like it does seem like a silly, goofy time. If you don't own it, by the way, now is a good time to get it. Since I think once the Switch 2 comes out, Switch games will become a lot more expensive. That's what usually happens with Nintendo. You'll wear me down. I'll allow it. We'll have to ask Caleb his thoughts on Sonic next time he comes to stream. You're thinking about getting it soon for Switch? Yeah, I recommend it. I also recommend getting it on eBay. I think that's the most economical way to get a Switch game. That's usually where I get mine. If there's any slander, you'll have to fight. True, maybe we shouldn't ask him, just in case of slander. Another reaction from Peaches. Pleased. Pleased is a cute one. eBay does slay. Especially for used games. I think it's great that GameStop exists, but I don't love to go there. And often they don't have great deals. Sonic fans know basically all the games are bad, but if you say it to us, we get defensive. That's fair. I mean, they're still your children. Nobody wants trash talked about their kids. Also, Baby Carrot, thank you for using the Tate emoji. Tate emoji, I guess it's an emote. I always say emoji. That's my little baby cat. My baby man, Tate. He's a Russian blue, and I love him. Something that some people have as like a redeem on their channel is you can redeem like a cat photo. Or some people have it like through bits. So if you donate a certain amount of bits, you get a random cat photo that comes up or like a photo of their pet. I would love to do that for Tate. I have so many pictures of him. Melon redeemed Show Tate. Oh my gosh, I have to go find him. One moment, please. I think he might be under my bed. I'm gonna run away. Here he is. He was asleep on our bed. Eepy. Are you Eepy? Your fish bones perish now? Don't worry. 1500 doesn't take that long to save up. Just saying. He did say that. He's like, can you put me down now? I'm tired. But yes, he's the man from the emotes. Famous now. Age 10. As of recently. Age 10 and 15 days. Okay, I'll release you, baby. He's off to go sniff his carrot. His catnip carrot. I love to go disturb him. My baby. Oh, I hear a present. There it is. Excuse me, Pietro. He does, he loves carrot fan. We got the draped skirt. Oh no. It's giving clowncore with this outfit, which I like, but I don't think Jinx would wear that. It's always too bad you can't give skirts to your villagers. If I could, I would. In the center of our town, horizontally, there's going to be the bridge, which will be like a break in the whole town, a big bridge. Kind of where that river is right now, but it'll be straight across. And I feel like it's not gonna be, I don't know. But I don't know if it'll be an actual bridge or just like the land carved out as if it's a bridge. We'll see. But I'm excited to get there and intimidated. So I guess when I hit that river, I should like stop my terraforming. So kind of figuring out how it's gonna be. Cobb is so cute. I just love that little guy. That little spooky man. How are you, hot dog? I guess he likes hot dogs. I need to get him some nice lab coat items. Now that's matcha green, and that's why we love Cobb. Back in the day of this game, when it first came out, I would do a lot of butterfly farming as a way of making money. Just like planting lots of flowers and catching butterflies. Ooh, and the orchid mantises. They catch a good price. I feel like they sell for like 4K or 3,600 or something. Tate's still behind me. He's accepted his fate. I think the biggest crime in this game is the fact that you cannot move resident services. Like, why did they do that? Okay, let's keep working on our middle tier for a little bit. It's also tough because I'm making the bridge, and I guess I've been imagining that it would be like a line through the entire center of my town, but I guess there could just be like a lake in the middle where the bridge is. I guess we'll just see. God, I just fenced this area in. I can't get back in there. There we go. I'm thinking the museum will be pretty early on in the island. Like kind of near this opening square we've got going on. Since it feels like an important building. So there's gonna be like the town square, the museum, Portia's house, and our academy villager house of Jace's that we need to make. So we're gonna have to pay for that. I do want it to be fully upgraded. Oh well. It'll be fun to decorate. Interior decorating in this game is my fave. It's chef's kiss, so the more of that we get to do, the better, in my opinion. But yeah, those will be like the 4 big structures kind of near the entrance. And then I guess we'll have to determine like some cute areas to go around all of them, between them. Something else I'm gonna have to start doing soon is going shopping on treasure islands / mystery islands. At some point I might want to like look at an item list and mark a bunch of items that I think would be good and just start like scouting them out on islands. Okay, that's a nice little bit of progress there. Do some more over here too. Another reason I'm really excited to have at least 2, maybe 3 player characters on this island is for the paths. Because my goodness, this path takes up so much space. So it'll be nice. I think I'll probably stick the Zon path in somebody else's inventory. Also, Alejandra, thank you for redeeming I Love It Here. Something that you suggested. Thank you for that. I appreciated your ideas. I just added that right now. I haven't like programmed anything else to go along with it. No! You can't be right, Bo. You think all the characters share the same paths? I thought they didn't. That is so cursed. I hate to hear it. Evil, that is wild. I think that I was misinformed by another streamer who I was watching make an island. And one of the reasons she wanted a second character is for more paths. So I'm gonna place the blame on someone else. gives you a bonus house. Lesai. Well, that's okay. I will accept the bonus house. Oh, that's my little water fountain. I heard the running water and I was like, what is that? Just my water fountain. Those are just some items I thought would look okay in the town square, so I dropped them up there, but there's no specific rhyme or reason to them yet. Like most things. Oh, Kate's going and looking at the front door. Sniffing. Curious. Hi, Speckle. How are you doing? Speckle, thank you for redeeming your daily fishbone. Melon, you finally got Baldur's Gate? Oh my gosh, I'm excited for you. 143 gigs. I know, it's a huge game, but it's so worth it. Melon, thank you for remembering to redeem your fishbone as well, and for loving it here. You love to spend your fishbones. I need to have some higher tier rewards. Can I tell you what CC extension I use? You see two on my screen, one is actually working. That's weird that there are two, but I'm glad one is working. I use stream-cc.gooseman.codes. Stream.cc, okay. Maybe I can put it, I'll drop it in here. I use this. One is closed captions for stream from Gooseman. That one isn't working. That's weird. I think they might both be that because that's the only one I've tried to set up. But this one seems to be working. That's so strange. The first time I tried to use it, it didn't work. And then like I tried again and it did. It seems flaky. I don't know if there's anything better though. When I was looking into it, it seemed like there aren't a lot of options, which is unfortunate. I wish there was something like more integrated with Twitch, where they just like had their own that you could just turn on. I don't know why that isn't an option yet. Yeah, same. Seems like something that should have been done already, but at the same time, I know that they don't always have like as much staff as they should, so maybe it's hard for them to get stuff like that done. So I'm hearing a present, but I feel like it's in front of me. Ah, there it is. Let's get it. Oh man, it's like right over the water once again. As an ASL interpreter, accessibility is so important to you. I agree, accessibility is very important. And that's very cool that you're an ASL interpreter. I would love to know sign language. Seems extremely beneficial. Oh my, we got an iced coffee? I'm gonna show it off so we can see it. It's very good. The sky gods have blessed us with iced coffee today. But yeah, Speckle, hopefully something better will come along from Twitch specifically. Or somebody else will develop a better plugin. But yeah, my stream's going well. We did a villager hunt earlier because one of my villagers told me last night that they were leaving. Thankfully, it was somebody who we didn't want, so we found Petrie, a mouse. And she's gonna move in tomorrow and I'm very excited. We found her in like 32 tickets, which was pretty good. And now we're back to terraforming, which there's so much to do of. But I think I saw you streaming earlier. I was baking, so I couldn't watch, but how was that? I found Petrie! You have one single dreamie written on a post-it, and it's Petrie? I'm glad you love Petrie too. She's cool. I didn't know she has like a little bow on the back of her head. It's very cute. I love a nerd girl. But yeah, I'm excited for her to move in. What is this, the 7 o'clock music? It's 5 o'clock music. It's very good, very groovy. Since I'm still looking for like all of my not initial, but since I still need a lot of dreamies, it's been pretty easy to find them so far, luckily. Yeah, go lurk, go get some food. Thank you for saying hi. I hope whatever you eat is delicious. It's a business day for us. You ate the rest of your dinner, Billy? I'm so glad. Sometimes you just gotta do it. I love to have leftovers, but I also love to enjoy my food. An eternal issue, honestly. That's why I feel like ideally I would always double everything. So I have a lot. Ugh, you've been sick with a cold, so food isn't that enjoyable, but you have to, so you do. That makes sense. That's always the worst. My girlfriend, Laura, had COVID over Christmas, and so she couldn't taste our Christmas meal at all, which was so sad. It's enough to like feel ill, but to also not be able to taste your food. Ugh. It was devastating. It was pretty funny because she thought all of our food was like not very flavorful. And she kept being like, this isn't as flavorful as it should be. And I was like, I'm pretty sure it is. But it's just because she couldn't taste. But yeah, I hope your sense of taste comes back soon. And food becomes more enjoyable again, because to not enjoy food is just awful. The little town square, so sad now. I'm not sure where I want to put our Nook's Cranny. I haven't thought about it. It's something we'll have to consider. It feels like putting any of the shops in Zon doesn't make a lot of sense because it's supposed to be so drab there. Nook's Cranny's pretty cute. Maybe it could be like kind of around the median, closer to the bridge. We'll have to think about it. Maybe that's one we just kind of like move to the side and worry about later. Oh my gosh, same with the Able Sisters. The Able Sisters should definitely be in Piltover. It has kind of a classy look to it. I'm always uncertain if you should keep your Nook's Cranny kind of close to your Able Sisters, and like if they should be close to the opening of your town, just because sometimes people love to run in. Just go there. Billy, I'm glad you like watching the terraforming. I agree, it's very relaxing, right? Oh my gosh, Melon. There's a Stardew concert close to where you live for $150. You should go. They had the one here like a month ago, It's too bad that we missed it. But 'tis gone now. 'Tis past. Oh, Billy, I'm sorry you're crying forever. Hopefully they'll have another one at some point. I think it was very popular, so it'll come back around, I bet. Melon, you saw a Stardew updates happening on the 19th? Yes, that's apparently supposed to be like a very game-changing update. Oh my gosh, and it's the 16th right now. That's huge news for Laura, who's been kind of tired of Stardew. 3 days from now, big update. It's supposed to change a lot of stuff, add a lot of new dialogue, and also, oh yeah, at least one major new holiday. I think there's also some like maybe minor ones, a new farm, and they are updating the Joja ending, so it feels like more of an ending. You've been playing again recently? He recommends a new save. Ooh. I don't know if I am in the camp of being ready to Stardew again yet, but I would love it if Laura started a new save and I could watch it from the sidelines. She's on year 3 of hers right now. Anything for you, Mr. Concerned Ape. All right, present. It's right overhead. Are we gonna miss it? Come on, present. Perfect hit. Tate's going back to our bedroom. Little guy. Got a career skirt. That ain't it. They have a concert in Philly. I don't know that I would be interested enough to go all the way to Philly for that. I've actually never been to Philadelphia. Billy, you would? Oh my. Gino, I don't know that I've talked to you yet today. You haven't been there either? Feels silly to live in New York and have not been to Philly. I feel like most people have at this point. I'd probably get lost and cry. Well, that's not what I was thinking. God, last stream, we saw a roach. And I'm just thinking about it right now. Sometimes it pops into my head and I get scared again. I'm scared. Hopefully we're safe now, though. I just had to like quickly pause stream and run and repair the situation, but it was a little stressful. Hopefully that will never happen again. It was like a one-time thing. Ooh, money. We'd love to see it. Even if we don't really need it right now, still love to see it. Yeah, I think all of them sold out like right after they were posted. So all the tickets are resale now. Isn't that crazy? The gamers are out there going to concerts. And I love that for them. Only Milan is not sold out. Hey, I wish. Imagine going to the Stardew concert in Milan. That'd be really fun. And New Zealand. Hey, I would especially love to go to New Zealand. But gosh, I bet it's expensive. Honestly, for me, the biggest thing is time off. I've already determined all of my time off for the year. You have a Sonic ticket and that's all that matters. It's true. But imagine going to New Zealand. How many days are acceptable to take off? At my workplace, I can take off 15. And I've decided how they're being taken. 'Tis done. What about you, Melon? At your new place, how many can you take off? No! Hate when you accidentally terraform a spot that you just put up. Deeply unfair. I do feel like this is the only fun way to terraform. It's really nice being able to like chit and chat and just like pay half attention to it. I guess it would also be fun if you were like watching a movie, watching TV and terraforming. Unlimited time off, but you don't think your coworker and boss take off that much time? Probably like 15 max. That makes sense. Yeah, tough being on a pretty small team. Because it's just like very noticeable when you take days off. But you can feel it out. Time for me to officially box this in. Yeah, tough taking 2 weeks straight. So much of that amount of time. Prezzy! You are mine now. We've gotten a lot of presents this evening. An outdoor bench. Your eyeballs, it's okay. Only type as much as you can with them their eyes of yours. I know they're sensitive. And yeah, this is an enclosure. I'm excited to see like who spawns in here or if they just appear. Can they escape? I'm doing the thing. I'm boxing them in. It's also making it harder for me, but you know, it's fine. Feeling very enclosed right now. The other night, Laura and I watched La La Land, which she had never seen. I'll just spill water on my face. Hi, Sunny. Welcome in. I'm currently doing some terraforming. Existing in chaos. I just fenced in my whole resident services because the front of my island is like all gonna be high cliffs. I was just talking about how I recently watched La La Land just a few days ago. You watched it recently too, Melon? Haven't seen it in a while, but have had people recommend it. Yeah, it was interesting. I watched it a couple years after it came out. You remember it was so hyped when it first came out. I feel like to the point that it was too much. So it was nice watching it a little bit later than that and realizing that it was just like an okay movie. But Laura had never seen it, so we watched it together. Because I was curious what she would think. That's why you've been hesitant. It's a good It's a good movie. It's like definitely, it's not a favorite, but it's entertaining if you haven't seen it. It's got really good, actually, Billy, I don't know if you would like it. It's very much like a love letter to LA, which is a place I really like. So that's an aspect I really enjoy about it. It's visually stunning. What would I rate it? Ooh, I do love to rate things. I'd probably give it like a 7 out of 10. I think, Billy, I think you would give it like a 5 out of 10 with your harsh rating scale. I think on the Billy scale, it'd be like a 5. You're very LA phobic. Yeah, it's very LA. So I don't know if it's for you. But it's fun. It's like a fun romantic romp. The Billy rating translation. For me, if a movie's like a 9, it's like a 7 for Billy. So I have to keep that in mind. Tom Nook and Isabel are banished to resident services forever until the new incline is built. It's true. We've seen a lot of animatics set to songs from it. The songs are okay. There's kind of this one theme that plays through most of the movie, which I like. It's a nice theme. It's especially good if you just like hear it on your own, on its own, outside of the context of the movie. But in the movie they do play it a lot. It is like this one theme is going and going and going. Melon, what did you think of it? Was it your first time seeing it? Looking crazy over here. It was. I'm really hoping that our incline can be centered here, but I don't know. I'm gonna pick one up from the shop and we'll check it out. You liked it wasn't your favorite, but you liked the cinematography and their chemistry. Laura and I were very critical of their chemistry when we watched the movie. We were both like, I don't see them being together in the long run. And we watched it illegally online and it had subtitles. And at the end, during like the end scene, the subtitles were like, try not to cry. And we were both like, are we supposed to be crying right now? It was really funny. Don't say that, whatever. Whatever. It was really funny. We were both surprised by it. Okay, I guess we should keep going with our incline we've been using. You didn't cry, but it was like, damn, bro. Yeah. Definitely a sad moment, but definitely not a cry moment for me. Watching your tiny freaking plane TV. Oh, true. Good place to watch that movie on a plane. It's a good plane movie. Now Laura has switched to Overwatch. That's the latest on the Laura report. Yes, I'm stalking you because we live together. So it's easy. I haven't seen the new Hunger Games movie. Has anyone else? You want to watch it as a former Hunger Games fan? I didn't know you were a former Hunger Games fan. Oh, I guess I need to dig in here, huh? It looks like it can be centered though. I think I heard it was just okay. I know somebody else who saw it and said it was fine. And she really liked the other movies. Middle school, you read all the books. I read them too, but I can't really remember them. All I know is that I was really pretentious about the books. And when the movie came out, I was like, this movie sucks. Because I really missed Katniss's internal monologue. I didn't like that she didn't have that anymore. And I just didn't find... Oh. I didn't find Jennifer Lawrence as Katniss like particularly relatable or enjoyable. The films were pretty whitewashed. Yeah, I agree with that. They weren't a favorite. I did like the books, especially the first one. They also took out the disabilities, which were big plot points, which is sucky. That is sucky, but makes sense with the times. Thumbs down. I did think that the marketing for the new movie was good. They made it seem appealing. This is too close to the plaza. Okay, hater. Getting a lot of hateful commentary from this incline. That's why you're interested, because of the marketing, yeah. I feel like Laura was somewhat interested in watching it, so maybe you guys need to watch. Watch party. Freaking plaza. Billy, I'm sure Laura would respond, heck yes, if she was not overwatching. Let's imagine this. There's the heck yes. Okay, maybe we do it here for now, and if we don't like it, we can move it. The girls got a game. Girls go games. Hello, Lloyd. I do need to give you some money, but I'm not gonna do it right now. I gotta go take more out. Just wanted to knock this back a bit. The don't cry sub is still sending you. It was really good. It was also like, the way that they said it was really cute. It was like, okay guys, do your best not to cry now. Something like that with like cute font. We got a go board. Oh, I like the go board item. But I also feel like we wouldn't use it on this island. The emotional support subs. Yes. Why do we think they had bad chemistry? It was just like very classic straight relationship. You know, we didn't like Ryan Gosling's character, pretty much. Like, he was just pretty obnoxious. Think about when he was outside of her house, like honking the horn for so long, and her parents were in there. Like, I get that he was trying to figure out where she lived, but my God, sir, have some decency. Yeah, he was just pretty annoying. He got on my nerves. I did think it was really sweet, the idea of them both inspiring each other. Like, I liked that they had each other for that. They definitely changed the direction of each other's lives, which I appreciated. But then, like, when they stopped being together, it was like, yeah, it makes sense that you're not together anymore. It seems like you're going in different directions, and I didn't love you together anyways. Oh, the dancing on the cliff? Yeah. I know people often go to that cliff in LA and are like, in the La La Land spot. And I would do that. No shame, I would do that. I'm so glad this could be centered. I hope we like it. And then we'll have to have another incline here. So then we'll be 5 inclines deep. You want a good Portland romance film? They're constantly getting rained on. I wonder if there are any good ones. I always like the idea of watching all of the iconic LA films, all the iconic films set in LA. I remember one time, maybe like a month ago, I was looking at a list. There are none. There must be some. At least one. At least you have Portlandia. I never watched any of that, but I know that the hipsters liked it. So that counts for something. There's a bad David Tennant film that was filmed there. Well, that counts for a few points if David Tennant was in it. I'm glad you watched it. You love that man. Oh my god, there's another present. Sheesh, they're just throwing them at me today. I'm not complaining. Simple Dots tea. I keep hoping it's money. Oof, not the Simple Dots tea. Again, clown core, but not what I'm looking for. Oh, while we're right by the shop, let's sell a few things. Something I need to get into doing on here is remembering to introduce myself as B, because I think a lot of people think my name is Honey, which is so fair. And if anyone ever calls me Honey, they are so allowed to. That's very cute. But I need to like wear a little name tag that says my name is B or something. Hi, I'm B. If you didn't know here, I'm B. I remember in New Leaf how all the balloons had balloon furniture. Oh, right. That is all they had. I feel like I never shot them down because they weren't worth it. But they did have balloon furniture. I guess I wasn't a fan. Okay, we're getting rid of the go board. Honey and Bee do go hand in hand. They are relatives. And they're both very cute names, so I certainly don't mind. Okay. I feel like we're making really good progress. Is Laura's alter ego now, Honey? Or Garlic? She's just Laura. If you want to call her anything else, you can call her Goopy. Or Slimy. Those are her other various internet names. I guess Goopy kind of goes with Honey. So does Slimy, but I think Goopy's better. Got a lot of stuff I need to put away at my house. God, and what am I gonna do when I get to these flowers? I guess I'm just gonna get rid of them for the time being. I don't want them. I'm gonna have that one bridge there destroyed. Sad to be that bridge. Let's see how close we are to the middle now. Right now I'm pretty close. I'm like right about there. Hey, I don't want either of those. Get out of here. think we're about getting to the place where our bridge is gonna be. It's really too bad you can't have bridges between cliffs. I love when people do that. I gotta get rid of these flowers now. Time to dig them up. And we also need to go put some stuff back in my house. We'll go do that next. Dropping off time. Do I hear another present? I do. Time to shoot it down. There we go. Right above my head. Perfect. And it is some food. Let's show it off. Oh, it's ramen. Yum. Or some assorted soup. Oh, Weird Sunny, thank you for the follow. I'm B, by the way. And yeah, it's been very fun working on my Arcane Island. We've been working on it for a couple of months now. We've made some good progress. But man, the early intro stuff takes so long. I'm glad we're like past that now. Getting to the 3-star island is tedious. This is my 3rd time making an Animal Crossing island. But I hadn't restarted one in a couple of years, so I feel like I forgot so much about it. Modern wood flooring. We got a lot of stuff to drop off. I love that you get to keep Brewster's photo. Elegant mirror. Now that we have a lot more items, at some point I want to redecorate my house. Right now it's just, oh, someone's here. It's Chino! Chino, you're of course welcome. Chino's one of the villagers we do want. Someone we went out of our way for. She's actually the first person we found. Hi, Chino. Welcome. Sorry, it's a little dark in here. How are you today? It's my bestie. You're so in luck. Because your bestie just showed up at your front door. I am so in luck. An orange. Thank you. She's never seen anyone maintain their humidifier so well. Thank you. My gadgets break super fast. But if I can't jazz up the insides with glitter, why even bother? Oh, okay, she's putting glitter inside of her humidifier. That's a choice. Wanna look at my paint? Oh, we are closer than ever, Shino. Wanna look at my little puppy dog? My fax machine? Is it time for us to play high card, low card? Oh, she's sitting. She's just made herself comfy. I apologized. I didn't mean to plus that one, but I did. That's Viva. There's a bunch of these I haven't done yet that I just recently got. There we go. I'll sit with her. We're cute. It's too bad I've got my construction hat on, but we're still cute. Me and my bestie. Oh, sit back down, sit back down. I just wanted them to look at the camera. Cute. All right, Sheena, like maybe you should stand up so we could play high card, low card. She just looks so relaxed. I mean, I don't want to move her. I guess I have to just be patient. I don't know why they don't let you decorate when you have a friend over. Maybe I'll go to the next room. I don't think it's disrespectful if my friend decorates when I come over, especially if I'm like not an expected guest. Sheena, I wish you'd just come in here. Can I change my appearance with this hat on? I can. Okay, nice. I just wanted to go back to this hair. The classic Jinx hair. You're new to ACNH and Sheena looks so cute. I really like her. No, don't leave. Let's play that game. She's one of the newer added villagers. After the game launched, they added a few months after as like kind of a free DLC. And so I really like her. She's peppy. Cool that you're new to ACNH. Such a fun game to explore. Is it your first Animal Crossing? Yes, let's play the game. Butterfly fish model. I would like to win that. Ooh, okay. We're going high card because she gave us a 3. Bigger. I won. Butterfly fish model. Trying to get your first island to have a blue airport and hyacinths. Hyacinths, I agree, are the best flower. My airport color is green and I wish it was blue. I didn't think about it at first, but then later I was like, I really wish it was blue. Goes more with my theme. Okay, Sheena, I would like to leave now if that's okay. But I'm really glad you came over. Unless you like want to go in a different room or something, that'd be fun. I'm curious if you have any kind of theme for your first island, but if you're also playing Animal Crossing while watching, no pressure to type. It's cool that you've thought about the flowers in the airport that you want. I feel like when I first started, I didn't know what I wanted. Let's see what the butterfly fish model looks like. Oh, I can't put it down. Oh, I think that's one that you put on your wall. Right. Let's keep doing some second level terraforming. Ooh, you're going for something like fairy core with a lot of stars and moons. That's exciting. There are a lot of star and moon items that are really nice. Celeste has some great stuff. She has this like zodiac furniture set. It's like astrology based. I don't know if you've seen it, but that's one that I really like. I don't know if you've seen Arcane, but it has kind of like a sort of like a futuristic steampunk aesthetic. So that's kind of what we're going for on mine, which is interesting because I'm I've never done anything like that. It also features like 2 different cities that exist together. And one is like really fancy and pretty and new and kind of classy, and the other is more gritty. And so I'm like kind of theming my island to be half and half, one and the other, but I've never done a successful themed island, so it's a first for me. It's fun. It's a fun game to experiment with. Yeah, it's really cool how many different aesthetics the game covers, I agree. I feel like my personal aesthetic is more like pretty and pink and girly, so it definitely feels out there for me to be doing something so different. But I love Arcane is my favorite show, so I wanted to do a tribute to it. But it's definitely motivating to have a theme going. It like keeps me wanting to play because I just like really want to see how it comes out. Peaches is so cute. Chasing the little petals in the wind. I hear another present. If I was counting, I feel like it's like the 10th present of the night. Present City. I also really love the like old kind of vintage aesthetic in this game. Like antique shop aesthetic, I guess is what I would describe it as. All right. Making some very good progress. Added all this. Wow, all of this. That's a lot. Some back here. And some over here. Man, this is nice. I mean, it doesn't look like much yet, but I'm excited about it. I'll dig up this fossil. I assume it's a fossil, though I haven't dug up any gyroids yet. I wonder if I won't until I bury this one that I have in my inventory. Maybe I'll bury it right up here on this beach. I'd love it if I could move my Nook store like over onto this beach. I don't know if it would fit, but it'd be nice. Get it out of my way for now. Do I have a watering can? I do. Nice. Oh my, and it's this cute blue elephant one. All right. Oh, I see it steaming. I forgot that it does that. Okay, maybe we'll keep adding on to this side. The other day you saw on TikTok a villager that was kind of like colorful teddy bear. He was the reason you got it? Was it Stitches? Stitches is so cute. It's impressive to me that you liked him that much that you got it. Yes, him! Stitches! Stitches is the best! Oh, adorable. You'll have to get him for your island. He's one of the more rare ones. But he'll be worth it. Worth the hunt. You fell in love, and because you love cozy games. Well, as a cozy game lover, this is a darn good one. He'll do anything for Stitches. He was really popular, especially in the era of the last game, New Leaf. I feel like he was maybe the most coveted villager at the time. Him and Marshall. Marshall's like kind of... He's like a stylish squirrel. I want to say he looks like if there was a male celebrity in this game. Like, he kind of looks like that. He's sleek, he's stylish, he's an idol. So yeah, I feel like he was the most popular in the last game, and Stitches was like maybe second most. In this game, there's this gray cat with glasses. Yeah, Marshall's beige, he's the beige squirrel. There's this gray cat with glasses named Raymond. He's the most popular villager in this game. Though Stitches still very popular, still important. Raymond mention. My cat, Tate, is a gray cat, so it makes me kind of want Raymond. But I know he's really hard to find, so I'm not like actively going out of my way for him. They're cousins. Yep, my cat is cousins with Raymond. Your friend is obsessed with Raymond? Getting a new game is so much fun. Especially a game like this that has so much content, so much to enjoy. So I'm excited for you. A cozy game recommendation I have is the one I've been playing outside of Animal Crossing, which is called Wildflowers. Spelled W-Y-L-D-E flowers. And it's very cute. It's about being a witch on like a little island. It's not very islandy, but it is technically an island. And I love it because there are romance options, which is something I really enjoy in a game. But it's kind of like a farming sim. Has Stardew Valley-like elements, but with more of a plot. I recommend looking into it. But you've also just started Animal Crossing, so no rush. I've been playing it for a few months and it has a lot of content, which I was surprised by, knowing that it has a plot. I figured it wouldn't be too long, but I've played it for like 50 hours, so the content is there. And I feel like the story is the thing that keeps me coming back the most. It's also, it's like on iOS / other app stores, I assume. So it's very accessible, which is nice. And it's on Switch, that's where I'm playing it. What's my favorite thing about the game? About Wildflowers? Or about Animal Crossing? I could give you both. In Wildflowers, my favorite thing is probably that you can romance. I do love that. I'm simple and I love a good romance in a game. Especially because there are like 8 options or something, and I'm interested in so many of them. But also the fact that it has a plot line. It's so rare to find a good, like, farming, cozy game that has an actual story. Especially a story that's good. I used to really like the old Harvest Moon games. Cozy romance games are so superior, but I really liked Harvest Moon Animal Parade, which had a plot. I can't remember it very well because it's been a long time since I played it. It was on the Wii. But I liked that about it. And even Stardew has like some loose plot. It's got some markers in time that you need to get to for things to happen. And that's something that I'm looking for, but I think Wildflowers has done that the best of any cozy game I've played. I think it's wildly underrated. It's from a really small studio, which I guess is why. And they're still like adding updates to it all the time, which I kind of wish they would stop doing because I'm pretty deep into it and I don't want to have to keep going back. It's a long game, so I don't plan on replaying it anytime soon. So I'm like, hey, start a new game. Go make something else. You don't need to keep updating this. It's enough of a game. Like, they recently added a new romance, and the game came out over a year ago. You can't unlock the new romance until, like, summer of year 2. I'm still in winter of year 1. My favorite thing about Animal Crossing is definitely the interior decorating. And the music. And just, like, the vibes. Anytime I'm sick of Animal Crossing, I'm sad because it's just such a nice place to come hang out. Low stakes, low stress, comforting. Plus all the silly little guys, but they're not my favorite part. Though I do love my new silly little guys. Laura, you live for the silly little guys. It's true, you do. Anytime we see a silly little villager while we're villager hunting, you say, oh, I need them. They are so silly. You foam at the mouth, you literally do. Picking all the weeds. Every time I come upon a bunch of weeds, I just pick them all up. I know we're gonna have to at some point. Okay, nice. Time for another row. You need meringue? Meringue is so cute. I have to agree. My girlfriend has meringue. I love to see her on her island. I know the strawberry horn, iconic. She's just a sweet little pastry. Meringue was another one who was really popular in New Leaf. She's somebody I definitely always wanted back then, but I don't think I ever found her. If I had, I would have kept her. Since my island is so specifically themed, we are looking for a bunch of villagers I wouldn't normally get. So far we have Leopold, the lion. He's a little smarty scientist guy. Cobb, who's like kind of a mad scientist. Shino. She works at the brothel. Thinking of how I wanted to word that. Portia is like kind of a cop. And we also just got Petrie earlier today, and she's another scientist. She's going to be working with Leopold. And I added this silly little villagers tab of the other people we're looking for. We want Tabby, who owns the brothel and is chaos. Ione. Ione is so beautiful. My gosh, she's this blue squirrel. I'm going from right to left. Yeah, I super want Ione, but she's been evading me as hard as she can. She does not want to come home. She's kind of like our astrologist. Very pretty, very blue. Roscoe, the horse, is my dad. He's my character, Jinx's dad. And I love him. And then there's Kyle, the sad, tired wolf, who's cranky. And Cherry, who's my character's sister. We don't get along. But yeah. Again, a bunch of these are villagers I like wouldn't have normally picked based on aesthetics, but I think because I want them for very specific reasons, they feel very special to me. So every time I've gotten one of them, I've been like over the moon excited. Is that a clown sheep? Did you see him? That's Pietro. He is a clown sheep. He's around here somewhere. Unfortunately, he's not one of the ones that I like picked as a dreamie for my island, so he's not staying, but I love him. He's gonna be the hardest one to get rid of. I'm running to him. I've fenced off so much of my island, it's hard to navigate now. Pietro, where are you at? I ship Pietro the clown sheep with this horse, Peaches, who's working out right now and looks really silly. But sometimes they hang out and I just love them together. Pietro has gone missing. He's MIA, but yes, I love him. And I love this game, I agree. The villagers are really good. I'm excited to find out who you get. We ignore rolled, yes. You know, you can't pick who you have at the beginning, so it is what it is on that front. Some people have gone and like hung out on the area that I've added so far, up there on the cliffs, and it's so fun to see them there. I'm like, I'm making this for you. Please enjoy. Time to dig up another tree. Deforestation on this island. You hope you don't get weird villagers, because you'll feel bad getting rid of them. You're gonna have to do it. It's suffering. Your first 2 villagers have to be a jock and an Uchi villager, which is like a big sister type. So you might not love them. There's also like set options that it can be, unfortunately. But I hope you get the best option available. One of my first 2 was Pashmina, who we got rid of tonight, and I'm sad. I guess I'm agreeing with you that like, she was cute, but she wasn't exactly what I wanted, and it was hard to get rid of her. I'll be thinking of her. My dad just texted me and asked me if I signed up for Crunchyroll on our Amazon, and I did not. Fraud. My dad works in fraud investigation, so he's very on top of the fraud trends. I often get an article sent to me, like Don't fall for these schemes. The hackers are into this these days. Be careful. And it's always silly. It's always like, okay. Thanks for the tip. I'll be careful out there. But maybe it was my sister who signed up for Crunchyroll. I'd believe it. It's true, he will not be falling for any scams. I would be shocked if he ever fell for a scam. True, the boomers do get scammed. All right, what was that? What was that? You're going to scam my dad, Billy? Why would you say that? How evil! Good luck. He can't be scammed. He's too good. Did anybody else hear about how... I feel like, is it Funimation buying Crunchyroll or is Crunchyroll buying Funimation? One way or the other, that's happening. And apparently people who, like, have bought... Oh, it's Gulliver. I didn't notice him here. Anyways, people who have, like, bought shows, episodes of shows on the platform that's being purchased are just losing them. They don't get to have them anymore. Isn't that crazy? And they've said, like, oh, we'll, like, credit them to some degree that feels somewhat worth it. But it's like, they're not gonna give them the same show that they already had episodes of on the new platform. They're just like gonna give them a few months for free or something. I know, boo capitalism and monopolies indeed. Let the people own their episodes of anime. You hate Crunchyroll? They're super anti-union to the point of replacing pro-union. That's awful. Freaking capitalism. I wag my finger at it disapprovingly, and I hope it feels scolded. But yeah, I just think that's crazy. I always feel anxious about owning digital media because of how you can just lose it if the company decides that it's time for you to. But it's also so hard because all media is digital now. There's a big deal with Mob Psycho 100 season 3 because they replaced the main character's voice actor because he wanted them to have a meeting with the voice actors union. That's crazy. That should be illegal. Sunny, thank you for redeeming your daily fishbone. But yeah, boo Crunchyroll. Heck 'em. I assume it was Crunchyroll who bought Funimation. I always think that Crunchyroll's bigger than Funimation, but I also don't know. I also am not sure. But yeah, for that reason, I still like to buy physical media when I can, but they make it pretty hard for us now, so it sort of is what it is. We just gotta do our best. Take care of ourselves first. Corporations last. Man, again, I'm making it pretty hard to get around now. I'll start getting Blu-rays, preserve that media. Your friend told you to get Southeast Rivermouths. Did that really matter? I'd say it doesn't really matter. I mean, Never eat soggy. I have one to the southwest. I think it's just like based on preference. You'll probably, you know, move your rivers around. You can kind of direct them where you want them to be. I know some people have preferences about that, but it's just something I haven't really thought about. I say focus on your hyacinths and your airport. Because it's hard to get it all. Do you know what kind of fruit you want? I have apples. I kind of wanted pears, oddly enough. I've had pears in the past, but cherries are my favorite in this game. I think they're really cute. I hear another present. They're haunting me. Where art thou, present? You don't really mind any of the fruit, but hoping to get peaches in honor of Ariana Grande. Love. That's great. Is she a peach enjoyer? Oh, another 10K bells. They don't know what to send me anymore. They're just sending me bells. Ah, in her newest music video, she puts herself as a character named Peaches. That's cool. I'm not a big music video watcher, personally. But that's like a cute piece of trivia to add to your island. Do you like Eternal Sunshine? I've listened to some of it, it's good. You love singers and actresses, especially Ariana and Billie. I'm a big Phoebe Bridgers fan, personally. Though I do love Billie Eilish, she's very cool. Something you could do is determine which villager is the most Ariana and which is the most Billie. That's something I like to do. Yeah, I wonder who you'd pick. Melon, you liked Eternal Sunshine? Eternal Sunshine, the movie, no. 'Tis an album. 'Tis her newest album. It just came out, I think. You haven't listened to it yet. But you gotta get on it. I thought the song was good. You know, no current music, that's valid. Only OSTs, I mean, same. 90% of what I listen to is just video game music. But I keep up a little here and there. We haven't spent that long tonight terraforming, and we've made so much progress. You've heard one of those Beatles that everybody's talking about. I actually don't know the Beatles very well. You heard Yes and? The Ariana TikTok song. Yeah, that's like the single from her new album. You love it? I liked what I heard of it. Especially Eternal Sunshine, the song, I think is probably what I would say is my favorite. But I'm glad you like it. It's good to know. Time to look at the map again. I love to see the progress that we've made. Looks so good. I mean, it doesn't look that good, but we've made a lot of progress. When you were in your fields, you listened to Phoebe Bridgers recently and you get the hype. It's good, right? I love her. Hi, Clack, welcome. What is my favorite song? Oh, what Phoebe Bridgers is? I really like Sidelines. I like Savior Complex. Maybe those are my favorites. Clack, we're doing some terraforming this evening. And we found Petrie and got rid of Pashmina, so we had a very successful villager hunt. It didn't take too long. So it's been a good evening. Good Animal Crossing evening. Terraforming over everything. It's very relaxing to watch. I agree. But it's been good. We've gotten a lot done. What kind of music am I into, Sunny? Like I said, I listen to a lot of video game music. I feel like growing up, I listened to a lot of like sad indie, especially in the like 2012, 13, 14 time. And so I still like that kind of genre, but I listen to pop. I like hyperpop. I like 100 Gex. What else do I like? Oh, and I love K-pop. I love Twice, Stand Twice, aespa. Your brother loves those Gex. Yeah, I'm a Gex fan. I feel like it makes sense that your brother's into the Gex. Billie Eilish and Polo G over everything. Turnips tomorrow. Tomorrow is Sunday, turnip day. But yeah, I'm like pretty open in terms of music. Laura, my favorite artist is Arandromeda. Arandromeda is a YouTube creator who makes different like playlist mixes of video game music based on specific themes that are like hyper specific, and I love them. We are a big fan. They also set like plot lines to them. No, I'm not sleeping on the Seraphim. I'd be listening to them. They're gonna be at Coachella. Their new single, Smart or Easy? Are those both the new ones? All I know is that on Instagram, all I am being recommended is the Chaewon dance from Smart, and I'll allow it. That's okay, Clack. Thank you for stopping in real quick. It was nice to see you. I did see the Le Seraphim and Overwatch 2 collab, but I missed it. I wasn't playing at that time, and like now I've been playing more recently, and I have such regrets. Thank you, Clack. Have a good sleep. Billy, I don't really know what baby metal is, but I know you mentioned it previously, I think. I do play Overwatch 2. I mostly played Overwatch like when it launched. Played a lot of it then. These days I play a lot of Moira. I play Diva. I love her. I'm a big healer fan. So like I'll play Lucio. I recently had some good matches as Mercy, surprisingly. I feel like she can be tough. I'm not like used to the new ways that everybody is balanced yet. But I like them. Who do you play, Sunny? Bo knows of baby metal. Bo has the information. Right, I do remember you telling me about them. I have to check them out, Billy. They are fun and music should be fun. You're a Widow and Mercy main, but lately you've been playing a lot of Orisa. My girlfriend loves Orisa. She's very here for that robot woman, Ms. Laura here in the chat. I would love to main Widowmaker because she is a beautiful woman. I have so many good skins for her, but like, I don't play her. I just used to buy them all the time in the shop. Got her star sheep skin and it's so cute. Ah! There's so many good skins. It's rough now that it's all like the battle pass in the shop though. More expensive. Not to be like a loot box enjoyer, but I did get some good stuff from there. I mostly liked that it was easier to get the currency. That really is the best one. Laura would know. It's too bad they don't have her shield anymore though. I did like that. But I guess Footman has a shield now. It's kind of similar. Sigma. He's the man with the feet. So the new guy also has his feet out. Lifeweaver. Nice. We've sold a bunch of weeds. Getting miles. Overwatch characters from here on have to have their feet out. Oh! Overwatch, why? You're in battle! Don't you need shoes? I don't understand. At some point, Laura needs to get a really good Orisa skin. As an Orisa lover, maybe she needs the star sheep. Remember the Sombra shoes from Overwatch 1? Yes. Sombra's so good now, dude. I feel like nobody really played her in Overwatch 1. But now everybody is a Sombra main. It's wild. She's been, the past few matches I played, Laura and I like could not live. because of Sombra killing us. She is literally devouring. I'm happy for her because she deserves the representation, but at the same time, I'm like, please stop killing me. Oh my gosh, Bo, if you played Overwatch, you would play Sombra. She has your color scheme. Or one of the robots. As a robot enjoyer. She does have some really good skins. Girl, chill. I agree. But yeah, I mean, I'm happy for the Sombra mains. They're living. They're on fire. But yeah, if a team has a good Sombra right now, like, what's the point? I should just stop playing. I can't make it. Me trying to be a Sombra main, but having to admit myself mid-match that I will always just be a foot man. That's not true though, you're not a Sigma main. Why would you say that? You don't have Life Weaver. You're just a robot woman. You're doing well as Sigma, are you? Laura used to really want to main Mr. Hamster Ball guy. And Laura, I still hope that you do. He's your new dad. Oh my god. Lordy Lord. Okay. Alright, alright. I guess it's 11:30. Yeesh. I'm kind of eepy. It's either him or Echo right now. Oh yeah, Laura has been... You would like Echo, Bo. Echo is a cool robot lady. I could see you maining her too. But yeah, I streamed longer than I was expecting just because I've been having a nice time terraforming. It is really relaxing. But now that it's getting late, I'm like... I'm eepy. Let's see who's on. Who's on at this hour? Yeah. Time for you to get into Overwatch. I don't know. I'm just saying. Crying Tate emoji melon. It's been a very good Animal Crossing stream. I have had a darn good time. As I often do. Gosh, I've seen everybody playing Supermarket Simulator lately. Seems like that's the current popular Twitch game. Who's out there? Who's out there today? Happy Progress Day, everyone. Absolutely. We had a successful time. And my next stream will be next Wednesday. I will be playing some Cyberpunk, as I do. It'll be good. I've been having a nice time. I'm like 20 hours into that game now, which is crazy. The time be flying. It's always hard to find people on the fly. And like be able to assess if they're good or not. But I like to do it, like rating random people is a lot of fun. Okay. We're just picking somebody random. We gotta see if we get lucky. Let's go read somebody who's playing Persona, because I love to see that game. Her name is Moodle Noodle Moodle. What a name. Okay. Thank you for being here. And I'm so glad you came, Sunny. It was nice to meet you. I'm excited to see you in the future. Thanks everybody for being here. And I hope you all have a really good night. Bye.